time has come. Hello everybody. How we doing? Welcome in and good evening. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yes, it is. Goodness. And it's nice to see a bunch of familiar names here in the chat. Let's see who's in. Dusty left a message with a surprised face of mine. Welcome in, sir. We have Zachary Mullen. Good to see you here. Berenson. The Sheriff. Oh dear. Well, welcome in. Pritchie is here. I was watching your stream yesterday. Good stuff. I have a lot to go bounty hunting today, but I don't want to get in trouble for stream sniping. Yep, no. You know, not while the stream is up and you're watching it, right? But otherwise, sure. Scenario is here. Welcome in. This music is dope. Nice. Hello, says Mega Milkus. Welcome in. Hee-ho. Ila Veniva says hi. Welcome in, as well as Luby Kid and Mercy Blake. And we have Michael Jackson here, of course. Welcome in, welcome in. Afternoon? Yeah, no, it's evening for me. Oh, no, I realized I gotta get up early tomorrow. So, no streaming until midnight today, but we'll see how long this guy lasts. So, for those of you who haven't been here the past, is it 2-3 streams? I have a Prime Elder Deinosuchus, which is at, 100%. But it's also kind of marked, so people will be able to see where I am on the map, and they will get a reward for killing me. So, I'm in a bit of a pickle. But he's also been a bit of a bad boy, so what do you do? Dejan is here saying hello, welcome in. Excited to watch some OUTCAST. Dino. Pete, good luck on your run. Yeah, I don't know. Should I go somewhere specific? If I can. To be fair, I don't think I even have a dinosaur in Petits. Well, I had a Trudon, but that one got deleted after an update. Ooh. That would be terrible. I haven't checked if it's still there. I sure hope it is. Because there was some updates recently, no? What was in the last update? I know there was like 1 or 2 even. This is from, well, a few days ago. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see here. Settings. I need stream mode on. Will Zed be joining you later on? Well, I kind of thought that if she does, it's quite unlikely this skater is going anywhere. So let's up the difficulty a little bit and go solo today. Hey, what's going on at work but got to watch this? Well, yeah, welcome. What did you do? Oh, well, I was killing other gators. And I thought it was fine. Because they were not, small. They were prime elders and fully grown and so on. But I got too greedy. Killed too many. West Rail Beach and Mudflats would be defensible. I wonder how hungry I am. Maybe I can just go there straight away. Yeah? Hey Pete, you look good. Oh, thank you very much. Hello Pete and chat. How is everyone? Says the Caustic Viper. I'm good. How are you? I wonder if the Dino population has recovered. They must have. Like, I haven't played it ever since the last stream, which is... Is it a week? Actually, if I go and see... What does the population look like at the moment? I think it's visible in the game inspector. No? Is it? Oh. Hold on. Zachary Mullen with a 5 Canadian saying, least outcast gets cool colors, dying to a brightly colored Dino S tier insult. Well, yes, thank you very much. Actually, here we have it. No, that's vouchers. Where is it? This, no, that's for NA, so... Oh. This here is the adult population. No, that's NA. My bad. Where is it? NA? There's two NA pictures. One of them has to be Europe. Well, on both of them, there's a lot of dinos. An overpopulation even. Well, maybe I should get to it then. Let's see here. Hello there, Pete. Do you want the woman roommate meme to continue? I mean, it's a bit funny, but I don't know if she appreciated that much. Anyway, let's move this out of the way and get to it. Cut the jazz. We're hopping on. Morning, Pete and chat. Good morning. Putin is dropping in saying, "Wow, toxic. Burn." Sure. Well, it is up to you, I suppose, but I've just been a little bad. Not terribly so. Uh-oh. So I'm still a little bit hurt. But not a lot, just a tiny bit. I'm gonna sit on Skin Creator and see if I can make a saltwater skin for a bit. I like to try and make natural looking skins on my croc. Right. I feel like many of them look very similar to each other nowadays, right? There's not a lot of variation as we used to have. Different headphones? Yeah. I'm sort of in the process of testing a few. I got these yesterday, actually. And then I've also been trying out the new Odyssey Maxwell 2, which is very, very nice. They're just a little chunky. 560 grams of headphone. And I think these were like 340. They will not sound as detailed, but if I'm gonna wear them for 5 hours, then the weight different sort of makes a difference. I'm a prime dino in West Pond. Goodness, your location dropping yourself? But alright. What? Goodness. Alrighty. Let's see how long I last. It's okay you get a pass this time. I'll be careful. I promise. The lion says, "Hi Pete, welcome in, welcome in. How are you?" And in usual fashion, the Blue-Eyed Devil with a $5 super chat saying, "Hi Pete, I must say those white headphones are a bit off-putting." Well, it was white, or it was like black and red, and I was like, I don't know. I didn't like the red, so, yes, it is like a screaming white, I know, but everything else is pure black, so this one time. Use the other headphones when you're neck strength training. Yeah, I mean, wearing them is neck strength training. Like, I'm not unfamiliar to heavy headphones. I've owned other Odysseys. Like, if we have some audio nerds in here, I've had an LCD X before, which is even heavier. I would really like the LCD XC even, but then we're talking above 700 grams of headphone, which is like, it's more than 2 of these. No, I can't do it. I can't do that. It's too much. I would really hope they make like an XC, but like at half the weight. That would be great. You became red and white because marked? Yes, yes. I was killing too greedily. So badly so that I was marked, and people can find me on a map to come and kill me. So, white over black and red? Oof. Well, yeah. That's what I picked. Looks like he's gonna go out skiing. Oh dear. I'm in my skiing phase all of a sudden. And I can't even ski. My knees are too busted. Oh. Pink headphones or no headphones? Well, I do one better. You can have pink headphones with cat ears. How about that? At least I don't have cat ears. It's a bit surprising. Hello everyone. Nice to be here on Wednesday. Welcome in, welcome in. There's a bright red Dino and he complains about white headphones. I'm not complaining. I mean, well, they are very white. They are. So they could have been a little toned down, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. But everyone else is not, it seems. It's fine. Half armored helm, half head phones. Okay. Yes, get some pink Hello Kitty ones with ears. Might be next. I mean, if they sound good, they have to sound really good though. But I was thinking more like skeet shooting. I don't even know what that is. Spray paint them. I mean, I have an airbrush. But it would have to be some sort of specific paint? Wait. Or maybe if I spray paint them and then spray over them with a varnish? And then switch out the ear pads for a different color? What would I do? I mean, it's a bit of a funny thought. What? Oh, hi. What are the odds that they expect me here? I'm as bright as my headphones, though, so I better be careful. He's Pilot Pete, flying the friendly isle? Oh, Ooh, I had a pasta today, like an hour ago. And it had... this was confusing. In Swedish, I would be thinking paprika. But in English, it's peppers? But pepper in Swedish is something else. I'm super confused. But it had peppers in them, and I don't like those. And I'm like, I can taste the pepper all the time. Ugh. Then we have a super chat from how do I say this? Mr. Jer. Or Miss Jer, I don't know. A 5 anyway. Thank you very much. 5 for the OUTCAST Dino. Oh yeah, okay, thank you very much. Alright. Let's keep an eye on these guys. Are you on Dino Den? Have you seen the stream title? No. Your headset looks good. I bet they're good, aren't they? What brand are they? My wife has pink camouflage headphones. Where do you even find those? Goodness. I mean, considering what I paid for these, I think they are good. They're not the most luxurious, you know, build of, I don't know, carbon fiber and metal and leather and that sort of thing. And sound exceptionally detailed, no. But for just a bit above $100, I think they have excellent tuning and sound isolation. Like, I don't hear my PC fans, for instance, so I can just immerse myself in the game. No, I think they're approved. Where is he? Oh. What? There you go. Hee. I couldn't see him at all. Not that it mattered. You're like, Dad? Oh well. Definitely needs the cat ears. Oh, okay. What color? Pete, when I played the Isle on my birthday, I was Prime Dino with my buddy, then my PC crashed and I returned. My friend was getting eaten by 2 Prime Crocs that later chased and killed me. Yeah, it's a bit risky. F2? Good point, thank you. Yo, Pete, still alive, I see. Yeah. It's been... Is it... This must be the 3rd stream with this? Yeah. Okay. They won't be in a hurry to come down. You have the server name on the title? I do. What are these bones? How did I... miss them? Oh, they must be very small. Let's keep an eye on these guys. Proceeds to look at the chat. Well, it's kind of part of what I'm doing at the moment. It's hard to just skip it. I guess some do that, but I mean, I want to keep chatting. Wait, where's the big guy? I see what you mean. There's one left. Or then again... Are they nesting? Maybe I'll just leave them to it. Thought I'd finally get to watch your last stream in full, but then I saw you were live. Alright, yeah, welcome in. How do you feel overall about the amount of encounters you have while playing as Dino? It heavily depends on where you go. Let's say I don't get the saltwater mutation and I stick to anywhere from water axis and northeast lake all the way to this swamp and in between. There's one hotspot and that's it. That's where the majority of interactions happens, to the point where if I don't go there, eventually I will starve to death. And I know a lot of people are in like the highlands and the south, and I'm just kind of not getting to be a part of that. Also because I haven't gone there. Maybe I shouldn't. So yeah. No, it's mostly gators eating gators still. It is. $1+ for cat ears. Uh-huh. Spray painted even. They're nesting for the skin there, I guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Hello, Pete. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Did you get Prime Elder Dino? Yes. 100%. Which is where you want to be, since that's the max weight. Respect for being Dino in Delta. Delta is very sketchy and scary. It is. It is. Because, like I said, you're not catching too much else. Except other dinos around here, so... You think there's a sense to entomb Dino? It might be less than some other species, let's say. Because I do think your main, like, let's say, stats are weight, number 1, and, well, bite force. And I don't think they get vastly improved by entombing. Maybe you could be a little faster in the water, but yeah. I don't think the damage mutations do a lot of difference anyway. I also agree cat ears are a good idea. Well, I mean, I'm not getting a crap headset just to have the ears. Or do I go and make a complete custom build on these? Like I spray paint them and then attach the ears? So I just made them all myself? Maybe not quite. I know I'm asking for a spoiler, but what was the crime that turned you into a McDonald's mascot? Well, I guess I was not super hungry, and I was killing other gators in high amounts. There was one smaller one, but the rest were, yeah. Since I could. There'd be competition from me later otherwise, so. Pete playing as a Dino in the Dino Den EU is impossible. Had a Primaler Dino parked, spawned as a Dewey, went to Highlands, then I wanted to redeem my Prime Croc, but 2 not friendly Crocs were there. Well. Try another server. Even if this low pop server, I can hear a Rex doing the paleo rumbles not far away. Rip. Ah. Yeah, I mean, easier to grow with less competition, especially if there's AI. I think it's not worth it going for south, since there are so many good drinking spots there, but maybe West Rail Pond would be better. Like, I was playing Serato recently. I have a fully grown one on another server. And there is a specific spot where if you want to move from like south to west along the beach, you kind of have to get close to the water. And I was just kind of observing that you could wait there for people. And I'm pretty sure many like to move there. So, if I could, I don't know, eat another gator, then I'd be full on food and I could make the trip. 167 people watching and 26 likes. We can do better for Pete. If you like. Oh shit, hello. Then go ahead. You're trying to drown me? That's not gonna work. Ah, I got you off rhythm. I'm leading. Uh-huh. All right. The one who stays calm. It's a big head bite. Oh, and you missed. It's looking grim for you. Yep. Still got it. Whew, but it does get the heart going. Damn it. Alright. That's my food issue settled. He wasn't bad per se, but I just pulled some small tricks on him there, which are likely sort of hard to spot for the untrained eye. However, now it's dangerous, because now I'm hurt, and this will take a long time to heal up. Undefeated Pete, for the moment. Alright. Okay. Can't stay here. GG man, regards from Denmark. You're out of breath. I am. I think I kind of stopped breathing there for a moment. I was so focused. Whew. But still alive. But good try. Should I... I am very much easy to spot, so this will do. Whew, okay. Why are fights in the Isle always so stressful? Every time I do a fight against even small dinosaurs, my heart beats like crazy. Well, I don't quite have that, but if it's this, or say even worse, if I'm playing like a Rex that I've been growing for a freaking 15 hours, I get that too. I do. Even after all this time. How do you have full stam after that? Well, you mean the fight? I used one alt bite, and that's it. And I wasn't moving using sprint much at all. Prime, yes. 100. Please eat organs so you can get full buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a moment. I just have to kind of eat quick and try to get out of sight. I'm still very much hunted. But it's hard to hide. Being a big warning sign. How you do double bite? Double bite? What's that? Whenever I'm finding something, my hand is getting numb and cold and heart is closer to heart attack. Yeah, no, I should be fine. I should. For a while. Don't forget they will get a message that you're near. Yes. So everybody will get a warning when I approach. But yeah. Wait. OMG, such an owner losing to you. I fought so bad. No, it's fine, mate. It's fine. You tried. You did. But it was me, the croc. All right. GG. It's all right. You did get like one good alt bite there in between. But I think I kind of got you out of rhythm there for a moment, which was enough for me to get the win. That camouflage is non-existent on that skin. I know. Like, I did not choose this. I got it when I became an outcast. There's a notification saying nearby outcast Dino even. Oof. Yeah, I mean, we kind of concluded this in the previous stream already. If I go anywhere else, it will involve, likely, quite a lot of walking on land. And doing that with this skin, and everybody getting a warning, is not easy. Interesting. Can anyone be an outcast? Oh, yeah. Like if you, I don't know, if you start killing fresh spawns, like a lot, or something, you know, that's not great, then you get it. I wasn't doing that, but that's one example. Not the outcast Dino. Hello, Puka. Welcome in. Were in water access yesterday? No, I wasn't. Pete didn't choose the outcast life. The outcast life chose him. Yep. I don't think there's many or any in this chat who 1v1 Pete on Croc. I mean, there's bound to be somebody. Like, I'm not, you know, nerding out 1v1 fights in a deathmatch server all the time or anything, but when it comes to, like, well, fights like that just pop out like this, I'm pretty confident. I know I saw your last stream beginning to end. It's quite an evil skin to bear. Okay, I'm still wounded. Let's get that sorted out at the very least. What's the neighbor doing? Goodness. Mm-hmm. You look like those gummy worms? What? What does that mean? Oh well. Can you give some advice on fighting another Dino? Like in this fight, your precision was just wow. Well, I think the very main thing is you have to bite them in the head. Like, it is a competition of who gets the best or most head bites first. Like, just biting them in the back or whatever does not do nearly the same amount of damage. So what you want to try to do is bite your opponent in the head and try to make sure he doesn't bite you back, in the head specifically. So many like to sort of, like, the fighting is so intense, like emotionally, that you want to bite as often as possible all the time, and then you kind of fall into a rhythm where you sort of get a feeling for when is the next bite coming. Sometimes what I like to do is I do that, and then we both expect a bite at the same time. But then if I switch it up and just wait all of a sudden, it throws people off something wild. So I just wait, and then I see them bite. Then I go in for a bite, and now I can dodge the bite that's coming back. So it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. There we go. But all in all, if you can get below your opponent, that also helps. But it's not that many who fall for it anymore. Pete, did you buy new headphones again? Yes. It looked like you were the red last screen, probably 2 bites. Yeah. Like, we were very likely on same health and same bite force. So if I get a lead of 1-2 bites, maybe, that's all it takes. But also, whenever you win, you're going to be very hurt after, unless your opponent was, like, absolutely terrible. Do you have the gastro mutation? No, it's not an option. Are you back in Sweden? Yes. If you kill another outcast Dino, could you turn into a vigilante? I don't know, actually. Could I redeem myself? When I kept my buffs up on my prime Dino, I healed so quickly that 24% healing is a game changer for Dino. Yeah, I should... Wait. Well, it is at 19. Since it's this nutrient that helps the most, I think. But yeah, I should eat the others too. I just want to heal up a little. Where's the lady roommate? Well, she's in Canada. I hate red velvet cake. Now we know. I guess Pete has lost so many crocs, losing a prime barely causes the stress it does for normal players. Your baits were crazy, like 10 seconds in the fight I told my friend, run, I'm a lose. Oh dear. Avoid touching the ground, you can't turn fast enough when you're on the ground. Actually, there is a trick I've seen some do nowadays. If you bind your crouch button to your mouse, and you hold that in while you're touching the bottom, and you sprint, this allows you to turn very quickly. I'm not a fan of doing this because my muscle memory is to press control on my keyboard, and if that doesn't work, it throws me off too much. But yeah, it's something you can do. You can't, otherwise people would abuse that. Alright, let me know. Outcast is outcast until you die. Then we know. It's so silly how the smallest rocks can just completely block you at times. Are you Prime? Yes. Are you Swedish? Yes. Hi, hello. You should make a YouTube channel making audiobooks, Pete. I mean, I have one pretty much planned out. I just have to do it. And decide what to read first. Pete Complete and Defeat Pete are the voices I listen to when I want to relax after work. What, really? There is a Pete Complete who likes to read? Really? That's quite funny. Can you park and redeem yourself at 100? I mean, you can park it. Oh. Ew. There goes my kill. Oh well, I'm not in a panic or anything. 90%. But yeah, I think someone said that you cannot entomb an outcast. Or maybe you could. Or store it? I don't remember. What do you think of Canada, Pete? From a Swede to another? Heavily depends on where you go. I think even more so than Sweden. Like, yes, there are these majestic nature areas. And there are some places where I would not go out in the evening and walk on the street. So, heavily depends. But all in all, where I've been is very nice. Swedish or Finnish? Well, if I have Finnish parents but I'm born in Sweden, which one am I? I still don't know. Oi oi oi. Blue Stormy Days with a super chat of 5 US saying, Pete, breaking the rules, never seen an outcast before. Really? And thank you very much. Yeah, it was not intentional. I was not seeking this out. I was just too greedy. ASMR Pete? Huh? All the kitties here are rooting for you to become a super outcast. How nice. Someday, I would like to have a cat. Someday. That would have to be somewhere in the far future, probably. I would never guess that if I was not a Swedish person myself. When you park and redeem, you always get to 75. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. And it's even better that way, right? Because if you're playing anything but a Dino, you don't want to be old and slow. I think the herbivores will have this as an active zone. And I've been catching people here before. I'm a little tempted to stay for just a minute. You're Finnish? Well, yeah. but it's always the detail that's messing with me a little is I've never lived in Finland. So when I go there to visit, I'm like, they're so different in some ways. Like, I'm not like the people living in Finland. Then I come back to Sweden and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm like the Swedes either. So what does that make me? I don't know. Maybe I'm just old and weird. Swedish and Finnish descent? Most likely, yeah. Live by the sword, die by the sword. There's a Slayer song even. I like that song. I can finally play something else again. Oh, yeah, there you go. You're welcome. It's very quiet. But I've killed Dibbles here. I've killed Mayas here. I can even see their food. If you get greedy, you go to this slammer. Well, not quite, but... When in doubt, you're Scanian. Sure. You go often back to Finland, and how different is it from Sweden? Well, the language is completely different. And I think lots of, let's say, attitudes and how outward social people are is different. Also, like, how people are, let's say at, like if we take an office where people work in Sweden compared to in Finland, the dynamics are quite different. I think the Finns are a bit more focused on like hierarchy than the Swedes are. Anyway. How come you showed this server? I never thought you did that. Well, I've been sort of really paranoid about snipers, right? Stream snipers. But I have, well, I've seen and heard other streamers confidently say and, you know, share the server, and they're okay. So I thought, well, maybe I can do the same. And I trust the moderators. I do. Or the admins. What do you call them? Hello, Pete. I'm from the future. You will have 5 million subscribers in 2029. So weird seeing you from the past. Goodness. What am I going to do with those? And welcome back. So how many tried to kill your Dino today? 1 so far. And he was also a Prime Elder, so fair fight. My boyfriend is an admin on one server, and he says that when you redeem, you can choose Prime or Normal, and you always get 75% from the start. I think it might depend on the server, but alright. One solution to Sweden and Finnish problems, Pete. Move to Åland. I used to stop by there quite often. I usually don't share much of my actual personal life, just to kind of stay safe, because you never know. But I guess I can say that once upon a time, I worked on one of those ships that's going from, like, between Sweden and Finland. It used to stop there a lot, so... Tough job, but it taught me a lot. You're Swedish, perhaps. Pete, do you have any settings recommendations? I've been averaging 30 FPS lately. Maybe just a few, if we check that out quick. I actually turn Lumen off. It affects FPS a fair bit. Also, I would turn off foliage physics. Both of these also tank your frames. And if you have an NVIDIA card, use DLSS. Or otherwise just slide the 3D resolution slider a bit more to the left. Hi bro, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Are you an OUTCAST? Yes. Is there a way to remove it? Death is the only way. This audio bug with the rustling is so annoying. Like right now I could hear someone rustling, but it's actually, oh, someone quite far off. He's too small. But it's like, I'm like, oh, where is it? Where is it? There's someone close. But it's like, the sound is not from my left, not from my right. It's like the center of my brain. And it's not actually as close as it seems. Have you ever been to the USA, Pete? If so, where? I live in Arizona. I have not. I have stopped there for like 1 hour, just in between flights. And even then, they were like taking pictures on me. They had 10 fingerprints taken from me and I don't know how many checks, and I'm like, I'm just going home, guys, relax. But, yeah. No. I haven't really visited, no. Tom says hello, welcome in. Howdy, Pete. I got to catch your stream live. Yes, yes, welcome in. Is Defeat Pete Swedish? Yes. Have you been to the North Pole in Finland, Pete? I have not. Again, where's that rustling? I don't think it's actually here, is it? Heftig Odor has subscribed. Thank you. Sometimes full screen helps a bit too. Yes, yes. And also, if you've never done it, remove the saved folder. If you know what I mean, right? You might know, might not know. Also helps. What if an outcast kills an outcast? Do they stop being an outcast and become a vigilante? Putin was here confirming that it's a no. We're doing this? No? Alright. I might be a tiny bit bigger. Maybe not. We might be same size. See? I don't have to kill all of them. Are you Swedish? Yes. Dan, I'm Norwegian. Well, hello, neighbor. They wanted some evidence seeing the mighty defeat Pete the first time? Huh? I'm Danish. Well, hello, neighbor. Pete, you think you could unlock Rex on Petits? No. Eggs? Now I do hear actual footsteps. Oh, well. Charlotte is here. Welcome in. You can grab? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell visually. It really is. Like a dino that's, say, 9 tons or 8.5 is still gonna look really chunky. So it might be that I could have drowned him, but he sort of had, you know, you see this big Jay Leno cheeks that I have? He had those a bit at least. So he's prime at least. The prime cheeks. He's smaller than you, Pete? He might have been. How is Zed? When is she coming back? And also, how is the Tiny Terror? She's good. Tiny Terror is mostly good. He's had a bit of tummy issues lately. Oh. Wait. Suddenly I see people chatting going, where is he? Who could it be? Wait, yeah, where is he? Let's see what they say. You're bigger? Diplomacy helped him? Yeah. What microphone do you use? I'm currently on the Shure SM7B. Good old classic. New headphones? Yes, yes. I'm trying out a sort of a cheaper gaming headset even. You're live as well? Hey, No sniping now. But yes. Yes, yes, you're on TV. You can grab him in the water if he's at 10 tons 25. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like I should move, but I don't know where they are or how big they are. Has it recovered from the female roommate jokes? For the time being, I suspect. Oh, damn, I'm really stuck. Let's not get stuck in there. Wonder if I could just kind of zoom past this whole place. Do they not know you can see their chats? Oh, they know, they know. Or earlier maybe not, but now they do. Don't mind me. See what he's saying? Whoa, I'm dropping frames here. What? Is it morning? Here we have you. It was not small, and if there's two of them... I can't win against two fully grown primes. It's not happening. I'm thinking options. We have the northeast lake. I could go to water access and hop into the sea from there even. Do outcasts get a spot on the map or something? Yes, yes. I will sort of be visible on the map and people are... Oh dear, now they know. Hello. He went, he's outcast! Well, now you know why. Sorry, man. But here we go. Oh, not this. Come on. Grab it. I need air. The other guy's already going, please, no! I'm not even doing anything to you. Goodness. Why? What do you mean, why? I need food. I'm at 76 already. Oh, that's the corpse. Would be sad if it was just fodder for X. Huh? Can a primeful prime dino rabbit... What? Oh, grab a stego and land? A regular one, yes. You need air? I know. Hello, bird. Why am I seeing that? On a galley? It's curious. But alright. Another one bites the dust. Poor Pete are already close to starving. I mean, if it's below 95, it's starving. Right? That's how it works, right? What are they saying now? Mixed packers? What do you mean? So Pete gonna get neon colors because he's still killing? Well, it's not like I can stop killing entirely. I need to eat. But, I mean, I'm not going for everything that I see. I spared the other gator. No, two even. And then these birds I'm not killing. He's going to be like that meme from The Incredibles of the guy who was betrayed by his idol superhero. Which one of them? I think that Herbies are unbalanced. A Stegosaurus can kill a Rex player, bleeding him out, and a Tri can 3-shot a Rex if Skilled Rex is supposed to be a king, right? Well, an apex, which it is, but it doesn't mean that an apex cannot be killed. And, I mean, the trike is the T-Rex equivalent. So those should be sort of 50-50, right? Tiny one. Alright, you eat up. I'm not gonna disturb you. I would still like to stop for air. Wait, actually. I can actually do it here. How did you just eat on water? Well, you can do that if it's floating on the surface. Well met. Alright, we have a truce, I guess. You can eat that. I am full at the moment. See, I'm not all terrible. Let's get some air and then I can keep moving. There was a warning for a reason. Yeah, really. That is not a mix pack icon. It indicates a group of dinosaurs that have a max number of pack members. Or that something is big enough. Oh. An Outcast Prime Elder Dino actually being nice. Never think I would see that. Well, again, like, I wasn't out to get this on purpose or anything. It just happened. I'm not always, you know, absolutely murdering everything. Just a little bit. That is a hideous skin. Yeah, it's a bit of an eyesore. But it's on purpose. Have you entombed since you became an outcast? I have not. But I mean, if this skater is not dying today, I might just have to do that. But what are the odds, right? I don't know. I haven't seen gameplay of the Isle in a hot minute. Did they update the UI again? Again? Well, it's been done once, which is this, you know, all the glowy stuff here, right? And here. It's not the good old green overlay anymore. How did you manage to get this red skin? This is a unofficial server, and this is what happens when you're marked as something called an outcast for sort of bad behavior. Show your settings. All right. 4K resolution. I actually have DLSS on balanced. Lumen is off. And then epic settings go blur. And that's it. Right, let's go. Pete, would it be sick if you would cross the oceans you can be at West Pond Croc? I mean, I have been in this area now for a long time. So I'm thinking I'm gonna eat... Oh. It's all gone? Well, never mind then. Or, no. I want to eat this. And then I can move on. Flop. Alright, the rest is yours. Good luck. It could die today, but I'll... They were not that big. I could have drowned the other one if I had to, but... oh well. Let's keep moving. Why do my frames go so low right here every time? Is Pete full prime? Yes, it is. Now that you're fully grown, will your Dino continue to slow down? This is now as slow as it gets. Not that you get a lot slower, actually. You get faster compared to other species. This is hate-love, Pete. My small sons are finally sleeping. Was gonna log on my own Prime Dino, and now you're streaming Dilemma. So far, your stream wins. Alright, welcome in. Do elite fish spawn on this server? No. Or did I say like one? Once? But in general, no. What's that? By the way, Dilo group limit is 5? Here, now? I was a little tempted to do that. What? The isle has crashed. Oh, great. That's not great. Imagine I just get killed when I'm not even in the game. The Isle. What can you do? Come on. Let me in. You look like a strawberry cupcake. Why, thank you. Crash and kill my Prime Dino, so... No. I'm hoping. Come on. Just gonna say something silly. At least you are near full O2. Yeah, that should be okay. Good thing is no one can spot you now. Well... New headphones? Yeah. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. Have you played the Dino Den? No. I actually saw 3 to 4 Elite yesterday on officials. Oh, well, that's different. Yeah. They exist on officials. Yeah. Server crash? Is it really? I thought it was just me. Wait, why was I tagged in public alerts? What? Never mind. Not good, not good. But come on, like, I played this skater for a long time now. Quite a long time. Having end like this? Pete doesn't just look like a strawberry cupcake, he is also just a sweet one. And the server crashed, the end. I don't think it's the server. Like, people get these fatal errors and so on. Let me in! Why am I... I'm no... What? Completely out of stamina. That's terrible. Not a good place to do this. Might be in trouble here. Yeah. Stamina is at 5%. I need to find somewhere and regain that. Don't kill us. What? The Isle moment. Yes, honey. Sorry, I was bum biting, says someone. Okay. Yeah, you can keep bum biting each other. I need some stamina. Because you were sprinting and the game thought you still are? Oh, yeah. Oh. Triceratops. When you crash, your Dino carries on going. Without me? Rude. Yeah, this is... I cannot hide here. I'm too bright and too big. But just as a stamina break. Here we go. Okay. We got some bum biters. Apparently. Whatever that means. There was a little baby biting you when you logged back in. Oh. I didn't see that, but okay. It's the female roommate. No. She's not just a roommate, guys. It's way more than that. Colors are crazy? Yeah. I'm not blending in anywhere. But it's my punishment. This skin is worse than the toothpaste terror? It is. I've drowned 2 trikes in there. Well, if they don't look at all, and simply hop in. But I also want to keep moving if I'm gonna be going to, like, the west of the map, or a trip in the ocean. Bum equals butt. I'm much aware. Oh goodness, look at that. Now, there's no hiding with this. You might want to be a little careful here. Playing as an outcast drains your social score really quickly. So if you don't die somewhat soon, you could be close to banning territory. What? I have to get this killed? Wait. I haven't checked my... Where is it? Social score since the last time. I'm a little nervous, but let's see what it is. Social score is... good standing, but the score trend is descending. Okay. Are you prime? Yes. All the way. Entombing wouldn't help, he'd still be an outcast, yes. It refreshes daily. Like, I've had this since last week. Maybe it doesn't, like, update if I'm not logged in, right? But I mean, becoming outcast once by accident? Would Putin ban me permanently? I feel like we should find some sort of understanding there, but... well, we'll see. I think Seraph said that if you played safe, you should be fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't been killing anything that's small. There was one prime gator and another one that's fully grown. So far. Outcast stained with the blood of its species. Yes. It won't happen after a session or two, just something to keep in mind if you just don't die. Well, like, I don't expect to live very long. Considering people get a warning when I'm close, they can see me on my map. Alright, bye. Hello Pete in chat, hopefully you're having a good day. Yes, 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 welcome in. Oxygen. The Dino looks like a strawberry cupcake. Ooh. Pete, have you snagged a 100% wreck swimming on this Dino yet? Not on this particular one, no. Mostly other gators. Because people know by now not to go swimming in the hotspot right that way, right? So that's it. Which is also why I want to go somewhere else. If I want to get prime, should I hatch from an egg or just spawn and do the quests? You can just spawn in and do it. It's fine. What? Pete, I wanted to apologize about Heaven. I was not aware of the plans for the server to shut down, which I could have had the chance to run with you. Wait, what? Plans for the server to shut down? I have no idea what you're talking about. But to be honest, the way you even became an outcast was kind of bollocks. Like, well, the only part that surprised me was like, if I'm swimming around killing babies, then yeah, fine, that's gonna happen. But fully grown and bigger? That caught me slightly off guard, but alright. Fresh hunting grounds, new victims, I mean food. Yeah, yeah. Which, yeah, I have to keep moving. What is all this? Wait, so he killed a lot and got outcast? Yes, yes. Like, I think we more or less cleaned up the place that evening around, like, this general area. Ooh. Mine. Eat quick. Let me go. Alright. I feel like I'm ready to go on an adventure. It's a medic skin, Croc. Come close so I can heal you. Call an ambulance. But not for me. You know it's gonna be fun night when Pete streams. Oh, thank you. I better see you in seawater before I have to go. Well, I mean, it's right over there. And I am at 94 food. So I'm good to go. Again, another server that just doesn't understand this swamp puppy. So does Petits have any incentive to store your dinosaur rather than entomb? Yes. You can store it, and you can sell it. And then you can use those, like server-based coins or currency to buy something else. Pete, will you ever do a collab with Dusty in which you two will be playing as a duo? I guess I could do that, yeah. The time zone difference might be a slight challenge, but yeah, I'd be up for it. Adventure time with Finnish Pete. Yeah. You can sell? Well, of course. And, like, especially, like, there are people who get these very kind of specific or even seasonal skins and then sell them. So you could go and buy yourself something really fancy if you just have a little bit of PP coins, right? Okay, I'm not alone here. Someone says, I'm medium, bishop is big. And here's another guy. There's no lack of gators here. So, if they want to mess with me, bishop goes first, and then I can drown the rest. Depending on what they mean with big. Hello, Pete. Are you 100% grown? Yes, I am. But I am solo at the moment. So if there's two of them, I body here. Is that so? I don't think they're very big. Hello. I don't think they're very big at all. Do it? Mate, I'm outcast already. I'm not gonna make it worse. Come on. I'm not getting food? What? There we go. Big bugs, yeah. Here I'm hoping you might do a 2v2 with Venator, Futile Summer, and Dove. Call it a brawl in the Dainsium. Alright. Who's ready for a trip? Are they alerted of what species Outcast is? I'm uncertain, but I think Putin was here earlier, and I think he might have even said that they get a Dino warning, right? You're not as well hidden as you think? He's trying diplomacy. Alright. You're fine. And off we go! There's 4 of them. Little tadpoles? Yeah. It's not interesting. It's like You're walking down the street, sorry, and you see like one French fry. Are you gonna just stay and pick it up? Of course not. Not just for one French fry. You can leave them the organs? Nah, I don't have time for that. They'll be fine. Such a cruel moment instead of getting the organs out and leaving the body for the little crocs. Well, like, when I was growing this, I was not expecting or leaning on anybody's charity. So, they'll be fine. They even have body drops, right? So, where are you off to? We'll decide while I go. I have a few options heading this way. The ocean is my domain. And, by the way, I can't relax completely here either. There are other gators in the oceans nowadays, especially that way. A wild tale says, I would. Oh, well, okay then. Welcome in. How you doing? Did you get the new mic up and going? What is an OUTCAST? I didn't play for ages. This is something that is specific for this server only. Oh. I had a different skin, but it turned me into this. And people get a reward if they kill me now. And they can see me on a map. Sort of. So they can come find me and kill me. 4 French fries, though. Oh. That's the limit? 4? I was thinking the same thing. I would generally try not to eat anything from the floor. That's a good start. Come on, why is it so shallow? What? Am I in the ocean or not? Goodness. Like, I'm so far out. What? Where does it end? Was it always like this? I have no memory of this. Come on. Sandbar? But did they mark you as an outcast? Too much cannibalism? Pretty much, yeah. I killed too many. Huh. Only 2 fries at a time, guys. But I think the polar vortexes are a garbage idea for the community servers. I don't know if I've been on land a single time when it hit yet. Does it just hurt you, or? Good luck with the stream, have to go to sleep. Alright, see you next time. This early? Goodness. You're about to find the entrance to the back rooms. By the way, I don't even have a map up. Should I? Do I need a map? Probably not. We'll see. Pete walking on water? Well, it was shallow. Are you alone today? Yep. On Vulnona, it's called the Shallow Beach. How have I missed that one? Like every time I hit it out. Yeah, well. Is Petits your server? No, it is not. What the hell is a polar vortex event? Snowstorm. Yeah, that's what it is. Hello, Pete. How can you swim straight in the water? Oh, yeah, sorry. So you can do this on all species. So what I'm doing is I'm holding down, well, first W to go forward. Then I'm holding left Alt. And that allows me to free look, as it's called in the key bindings. And on Dino especially, what it does is it keeps you on the same depth. You know, it's not, if I let it go, it just turns and goes down, right? But if I keep holding Alt, it's going in a straight line and it sticks to the same. There's a word for this. Depth. Silence! Going to South Plains is my guess? Maybe. I'm tempted to try and hunt from the ocean. However, by the time I actually reach the place, I'm going to be somewhat hungry. And then if that is not successful, I'm going to be very hungry. And then actually doing that long walk on land as an outcast, I don't know if that's going to work. Why don't you live in the swamps and hunt a delta? I've spent so much time in the delta now that I just want to go somewhere else. Is there a server that you suggest for beginners? Well, you can try a few maybe, just to kind of find, like, what is your preference? Do you want the complete Wild West of the official servers with a risk of running into hackers? Or maybe you want an unofficial server, which they would call semi-realism, which means there's a bunch of rules. Let's say two groups of something are fighting. One player dies, the fighting stops. And the killers have to sit by the corpse for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Some prefer those. Or then you can just do, well, anything else you find with minimal rules. You could go to mud flats. Altitude is for air, depth for the water. Good point. And everybody will hide in a compound when you arrive. Right. Are you going West Pond? Maybe? You know, I have to get there first. Kind of see what's up and take it from there. But whichever I choose, which is, you know, way up on land, is very, very risky for me to do. We'll see. Why Outcast, actually? We were killing so many gators that, like, it didn't matter that they were fully grown or bigger. I still became an outcast. Too many. Dino Den is good for beginners. You get food drops below 20% hunger, so you basically can't die of hunger. But then you sort of learn to lean on that instead of actually having to, as a carnivore, hunt other players. Yeah. Well, up to you, but I wouldn't do it. 3 times the growth rate? Wouldn't that just result in everybody playing the big things and it's going to be unbalanced? And should I start on Legacy or Evrima? Evrima, 100%. Legacy has not been updated or touched for, what? Something like 6 years, probably? So, yeah. Wouldn't be my pick. What growth are you? 100% Prime Elder. So, chunky boy. That's deep. Dino Den is pay to win and it's shit. I have heard nothing but bad things about the place. I don't quite remember what it was anymore, but nothing good. I don't play on Dino Den anymore after seeing the video of cheating admins. Well, there you go. That's all I need to know. Nah, no thank you. Why are there so many Dino Den shills in chat today? They faked their player account, DDoS other servers, and video proof of admin abuse. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, I would not play there, and I never have. I wish meta was more crowded. The only reason why I play on Petits is it's crowded. Right. What? I mean, going West Pawn would make you star because they can see that there is an outcast Dino, and since there is only one spot where you can be, they won't drink. It's very possible, yes. So it's not my first pick, let's say. I'm thinking I try to hunt from the ocean, and if or once that fails, I try South River because I haven't been there in a long time. See if I actually survive the journey. Thalassophobia attack? Yeah, I don't have it, but... Oh. Now it looks like I'm up in the sky. Oh. Actually, that's kind of shitty. Like, I could, if I actually wanted to, look forward and see if there's someone there. So let's not. Petits, Medicine, and Pandora are the best servers. I think I played on Pandora sometime. Breathe, Mr. Outcast. I know, I know. How to get outcasted? You do some naughty things. I killed a lot of other players. Well, too fast, I think. Oh, right. The storm. Here it comes. There's not a lot of snow, but... By the way, what is my audio level at for you guys? Should I turn this up? Maybe not right now. I really like better unofficial server. Too bad it's not that popular. I saw that name pop up sometime. It's just a little confusing, isn't it? It's an unofficial that's called Better Official. But, alright. What is your advice for not starving to death? Lost my prime Dino to starvation. I'm not even bad at the game, either just couldn't find anything. Yeah, so... What helps, I guess, me, or what I would do, is to kind of be aware of what are the hotspots, and maybe not be there all the time, but I would kind of be drawn to the hotspots once I'm at like 50% hunger or less, and then hope for the best. I even heard your neighbor. Yeah, I'm like, what are they doing? Sometimes they've been drilling at like, what was it, 8, 9 in the evening with this super loud drill. There, I turn it up a little. Yes, yes, that's my heartbeats. I usually play an Islander server. Yeah, it's very stable. All the rules is just not quite to my preference. Here comes the noise. goodness. Or, well, if I can stay here, my oxygen is just so low. Damn it, I got a 10 to prime and I hid in the Delta Cave compound, but a Rex came and I thought he could not pin me. Guess what happened? Well, of course he can pin you, but okay, shame. If you had killed several different species, would you still have gotten outcast? I honestly don't know. But yeah, I might have to use a map if I can't see anything. But we're okay so far. Oxygen, I know. Those steam is probably so delayed he either has drowned. Oh, no. That will never happen. I hope they add saltwater NPCs like whales, sharks, and more as long with mosasaurs. No. But I mean, imagine, let's say, I grow a Primal Dino to 100%, and I die to some sort of AI in the sea, I would not be a fan. Okay, quick check actually. Location. The map tells us... that I have a long way to go, and I should not stick to the right here. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah. And this... if my headphones are crackling... it's too loud. You should do trike stream next. I'm actually really curious. So it was patched recently that if a Rex does the crush attack on the head of a trike, it will not break your legs anymore. Which makes complete sense, right? So maybe it's time. Dino's only gamma diet is elite fish, and elite fish is all but extinct. Right. Just gotta kill something else and eat the body parts. I'm gonna be so hungry after this. Oi. You get outcast for killing. If you do it a lot and recklessly. Anyone nesting crocs? Well, I wouldn't know. What's the plan, Pete, for now? Well, I need to reach my destination and not starve to death by any means necessary. That's all I have for now. Is Pete eastbound? No. West. Jordino is an Elder Prime, correct. And down. Sorry, what? Sky News again. You still remember that? I don't think many do. But maybe sometime. Sure. And those like... I was just casually playing Pteranodon like 2 in the morning sometime. And then it just started happening. Sky News. I don't know. I'd have to be like exhausted and in a silly mood to do it probably. Aren't you scared to be stream sniped? Oh. No. F2 is on, and I trust the judgment of the admins. Pete, when will you make a new guide for the Dino and the best way to become Prime Elder? Maybe it would be a good time finally, yeah. What I kept saying earlier is, once like Rex and Aloe comes into the game, it will change things. And sure enough, it did. But now all of that has happened, so... We will never forget Sky News. We keep being promised Sky News, but alas. Oh. Yeah, Sky News, a Dino guide. What else? I hate Rex damage as a Dewey and T-Rex pin because it pins everything that is heavy like it's nothing. Shouldn't be as easy on the trike anymore, but it still turns awfully slow. I won't starve. It will take like 20, 30-ish if you want to reach West Rail because... No, beach or mud flats, right. Bye Pete, gotta go to sleep. I'm hella tired. Alright, go to sleep. Doesn't look familiar quite yet. As Dino, starving is half the fun. That's the spirit. Yeah, you're right. Is it the underwater vision really bad compared to what it was? At least in daytime? Yeah. But I don't think this is final, right? Why can't I see, you know, the sky? Or whatever's above me? No, I don't believe this is final. They have to change it, right? Where's your accent? I'm trying to hide it. Pete, there's no need for Volnona. Just take advantage and live check your position on the OUTCAST map. Oh. I suppose that's an option. I haven't looked at it at all, by the way. Where is it? In the Discord. Is it... weather? No. Is it... Game Inspector? Oh yeah! This is the map of... NA. That's also NA. What? Is there two of them again and both are called NA? Or is there just one? Meh. Well, never mind. Pete, I know different species have different night vision clarity, but I can't see a thing with some species. Are there any bright or clarity settings that you can share? Well, actually, there was only one thing, but it might have been fixed. Turn off lumen. Like I was playing, was it Dibble or Trike? I turned this off, and I could see it twice as far in the nighttime. But that's about it. This can't be it yet. No, not yet. Dino vision is horrendous. It's been better. Please go mudflats. Like, when people mention mudflats, I'm actually uncertain of what they mean. Like, where? You should try making a video narrated by Zed. Wonder if she'd do it. Game Inspector. Right, that's where I am. Like, here it says, Outcasts on Petits NA. Nothing. That I can see. And there's compounds, exclusion zones. I don't know. I'm lost. Is it over? Me. Well. Alright, not too far anymore. There's that place. Turning off Lumen also gives a nice boost to your FPS. Yes. Can you maybe make a guide on how to play Dino in 2026? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I almost have to sooner or later. You're on the NA tab? Is that why I keep having things confused? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so silly. I never noticed until you mentioned it now. The difference between the two. Well, thank you. Gaming Spectre instruments damaged by the polar vortex. Oh, so no one can see me at the moment. Well, that explains it. My ears are damaged as it is. How do you hide from the storm to not take damage? You would have to reach a so-called compound, which is like a cave or human structures often. Alright, are we about to reach the promised land? Another shallow? Damn it. Nay, 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 nay. Yes, Zed narrates Pete's Dino stream using the best Aussie accent. Aussie accent? You know she's Canadian, right? But okay. Delusionist says, good afternoon, Brother Pete. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Okay, hunger is at 69. Polar, wait, they have snow now? Sort of. Oh, not yet. Nice. I knew someone's gonna say it. Well, it is a little odd. Like, we have a snowstorm and I can hear whales that way. But, yeah. Should we have a snow map next? With, like, environmental hazards? You have to keep yourself warm and stuff? What do you think? That would be quite the difference. It is so dark. Good day, Pete. I just wanted to say, you got me into this game, but it's the dinos that cause my crash outs every time. That is all. Sorry. That's a rock, isn't it? But yes, yes. I mean, I hope you've had some fun. Yep. I have identified it as a rock. Can move on. Do you play 120 to 140 FPS also when you're not streaming? Well, it's mostly a little bit higher when I'm not streaming, since I don't have all this other stuff on. But it's not a huge difference, no. I feel like I should be there by now. Oh, great. Ugh. Cursed shallow waters. Just logged into my Dino on the same server. I hope I don't find you. Well, if you know you're playing on the same server, watching this at the same time is just a little, you know. So yeah, I mean, as long as you don't watch the stream and can't find me using it, that would be textbook stream sniping, so. Lumen does that to all playables, which is weird. Yeah, I have no idea. That's a rock, isn't it? Sounds like the last words of a croc dinner. This is such a long way to go. I thought it was around the corner now. Oof. By the way, who parked their bus here? You can't park here. Okay, it's over. Oh, tons of fun. Found my love in the giggle rats, and most of the time crocs just pop up to scare me now. Yeah, true, those are nice. I feel nervous to party with people on PP server, because I hear if you accidentally party with a cheater, you still get permabanned. I don't know the details around that, but let's say you're using, I don't know, ESP hacks, and you've been playing on the server for a week. Surely it's not quite like that, is it? No, I doubt it. Alexander has subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Got new stuff for my PC recently, playing the Isle on 150 to 170 FPS. Can't be happier. Very nice, very nice. The next thing you might want to get in that case is like an OLED or QLED monitor. Once you see those, you never want to go back. Did you see that Hypo Carno is coming to Evrima? What? No, this is new. I saw pictures of these Deinosuchus from like a day or two ago, but I haven't seen those. Why is it so quiet? I'm like to get 8 FPS in this game. Oof. Okay. Still Outcast? Yep. My bad, Pete. I thought it was a nice parking spot. I'll come get my bus. Alright. Yeah, you just get a ticket. Pete, how do they even get sandstorms on that server asking for a streamer friend who owns the server? I have no idea. I have nothing to do with it. I'm just here swimming, you see. What's an OLED or QLED monitor? Oh, I got news for you. Do I know all the details in the technology? No. But it's like, well, this monitor, for instance, goes to 240 hertz, and the colors are much, much more popping. Even like black colors especially are like actually really dark black. So when I'm playing, say, the Isle, but sometimes seems to be really dark, I can still, you know, tell a difference between something that's absolutely black and something that's moving in the darkness, for instance. So it just looks very nice. No Fear Shadow has subscribed. Thank you. Hi Pete, I'm in the market for new headphones, wired, not Bluetooth. Money isn't an issue. Any recommendations? Oh, you're gonna get me started? Do you want a closed back or an open back headphone? Do you have any preference on drivers? Do you want a planar? Do you want dynamic drivers? Do you want what sort of tuning do you prefer? All weather is controlled because this server bought. If you intube as Outcast, you lose the Outcast title Or are you still outcast as a new Dino? No, 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 no. Oh, whoa. I just got really dizzy for a second. What was that? Did you see? It's like I lost my balance for a full second there. Damn. Anyway, if you entombed as outcast, you lose. Right, no. Once I die on this, it's gone. That's it. And no one will be able to track me anymore and get more points for killing me, right? How many hours do you roughly have on the Isle? I have, according to Steam, 2,453 hours. Oof. Steel Series good? I somewhat recently bought their latest, what's it called? Steel Series Nova Pro Elite. And it's okay, but it's way too costly for what you get. And the tuning out of the box is kind of terrible. It has like a mountain of muddy bass and a huge peak of treble. And the mid-range is a bit scooped. After a lot of EQ, sure. But even then, I don't think I'd recommend it. Hi Pete and chat. Hello, welcome in. Big fan of the Fractal Escape wireless headset myself. Once you go wireless, you'll never go back. Until you try a very, what should I call this? Like for me, like they have their times. Like I'm using one right now. So if I want something that's really, comfortable, lightweight, and okay enough sound-wise, this serves. But if I only want to sit down and listen to music, I have a separate headphone amplifier and a DAC and so on here that I plug in a cabled headphone into, and it sounds just a lot better. That's just how it is. A heavy depending on, of course, on lots of things, but yeah, broadly speaking. I have not tried the Fractal Escape one. I was a little tempted. But, yeah. I feel like being the outcast is a huge disadvantage for where we're going to hunt. Yeah, I mean, that's the point. It's a punishment. Why did I go this way? I'm chatting too much. Okay. Now to catch somebody. You good, Pete? You were talking about getting dizzy? Yeah, I did. Just for a second. But I'm fine now. I find wired headphones are good for travel or if you can't charge. Sure. There are also a bunch that, can do all of it. How close are these corpses? W's in the chaticle says, Ethan, welcome in. How you doing? What? Did you just hear something on my left? Just be careful, wireless headphones can have terrible wired input. Yeah, I mean, if I pick up a wireless one, I'm not using a wire with it. I have other options for that, let's say. Problem with headphones that microphones and speakers can't work together on the same Bluetooth device. I enjoy being able to walk around my room and do stuff by listening to YouTube, Twitch, or music. Oh yeah, me too, absolutely. So that's why I mean, I'm nerding out on that stuff a lot. So I will like separate my sit around and just listen to whatever headphone. But also when I do nothing but listen to music, then I will also choose to use something else. Hello, Pete. How's it going? It's pretty good. How are you? What are your go-to Dino mutations? Slower food drain is very important, especially in the beginning. Not quite as much later. And then salt water, if you want to be, you know, in the ocean. And otherwise, swim speed. Then the rest is whatever. That was not a lot. So you think wireless for gaming still has pretty good sound? Well, the thing is, like, for the longest time, it used to be the case that wireless gaming headphones sounded like shit. Like, they were terrible, they sounded terrible, and the builds were terrible. So the best option, really, was to buy something like even like a cheap studio headphone. Would sound way better. Now, however, like these, I think are completely acceptable. Or something like Odyssey Maxwell is just, it's just great, I think. So if you kind of want good sound but wireless, you can really get that nowadays. You can. But then if you want the very, very best sound possible, wireless is not there yet, at least. But who knows in the future? I have a JBL soundbar and floor woofer for my PC. Got it for Christmas. Still need to hook it up. Yeah. And I mean, speakers have their place. Like what I have on my table is Head is the brand. Head speakers. It's like a 7-inch woofer speaker. 1, 2, and a chunky subwoofer here. But if I'm playing, say, the Isle, and I need to hear sounds in all directions all the time, headphones is still, you know, the way to go. Unless I would have like a complete surround setup with speakers, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Interesting, I would think increased O2 capacity was better than swim speed. Oh, no. Like, if you need to escape other gators, you must have swim speed. Because if you don't, you're slower and you're dead. Because, well, everybody picks it. How's chat doing, Pete? I hope you've been great. Yeah, I'm good. Good, ended up my workout watching you while doing cardio right now. All right, nice. I started hitting the gym a little more recently too. It's been sorely needed, but it's just been so difficult since I dislocated both my knees. I'm gonna get some more water real quick, guys. I hope I don't get killed here. No, I doubt it. So give me like, I don't know, 27 seconds, okay? I'll be back. There we go. Real life hydration check. Stay hydrated, everyone. Yes. Cheers. I always get motivation to play Dino after watching you, but every time I try, I get cannibalized. Yes, I mean, everybody does. So you kind of have to count on it. and expect it all the time, like I'm expecting it any minute. Huh? Is he too small? I don't know if I can be quite as picky anymore. I don't know when I get to eat again the next time. Hi. Sorry. The Fractalscape is basically the Odyssey Maxwell Lite. Yeah, no, that's solid. And I think it's in a okay price point too, right? So, it seems good. The Owl definitely needs a headset. Yeah. Or, some sort of in-ear or headphone. I save speakers for, well, editing, music, and movies. Is that the OUTCAST skin? Yes. How did you dislocate your knees, Pete? Oh, well, I injured my right knee first, something like 10 years ago at the gym. I used to hit the gym like 6 times a week, and I think I was not rested enough. And I used to do these kind of crazy routines. I'd do like barbell squats, and then I'd do leg press, and then I'd do supersets on like leg extensions and what's the other one called? The other way. Anyway. And I had quite a lot of weight on leg press, not rested enough, and something just kind of, I don't know, I injured it. And ever since, I could not do those anymore. Fast forward 10 years, I start biking to work. So I'm hitting the gym and I'm biking 4 times a week. And the knee just, again, it's too much. So I'm at the office. I am just sitting in my chair. I walk up or stand up to do just whatever. And I just kind of, I can't walk. Like my entire leg has gone, like it's not moving. It's completely solid. So I sit down on the floor and I look at it. And my kneecap is like way to the side. And I'm like, oh shit. So it dislocated pretty badly. And then, short story short. I use pretty much only my left leg for like half a year. Then that one says, no, thank you, that's too much. And then I've dislocated both. And then everything sucks for quite some time. But yeah. Rehab training, lots and lots of painkillers. Oh. And I can walk, but not great. Like walking downstairs, for example, is kind of a bad time. Or walking in general, but yeah. I just have to build up strength again, because like, I used to have pretty beefy legs. But then when I didn't use the right one in particular, for a long time, it's like the muscles are just gone. And I need to get those back. Hello, Pete. How's it going, brother? It's pretty good. How are you? What version of the ALD do you play? Evrima, meaning the latest version of it. It got so quiet. I'm going to turn this up. There we go. I should stay hidden here, though. Nobody wants to come close if they see me, like, at all. Where are you even? Seems like you're hunting in the middle of nowhere. I am, pretty much. I was in the Delta section. Sorry, for the longest time. So I'm trying out some variation. Pete, do you know how the body drop system works? Not exactly. I just know that they drop in specific locations. I don't know exactly when, but that's all I know. Now, there is a spot that I want to try out, and it's over there. Last time I got to 72% and got killed by 2 maxed out primes. I was so mad. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like myself and Zed were growing these together earlier. Both of us died once before we, well, reached prime. Two bigger gators, obviously. That's how it goes. Me, you, Zed were in a raptor pack on Metis Den, and we died to a Carno. I was like, damn, you know Dino life is hard when Pete is playing raptor? Well, I was curious to try it. And yeah, it's a bit tricky. I'm also not used to playing raptor like at all. I sort of have this expectation or feeling that I can take a few hits because this thing can, but on a raptor you can't. So, me. Or wait, this is not the spot. Although, maybe. Let's see here. According to my Dino calculator, it's tricky, especially if they stick to the right. No, I did have another place in mind. It's a bit more this way. Knees are overrated. It's just one of those, like, if you never lose them, or you never lost them before, you don't know how nice it is to have properly functioning, like, legs or knees, right? But you never think of that. You never do. But then, man, like, I can admit, I fucking cried. I did. When, like, I have a dog, I have a girlfriend here at the time, and I'm like, I can't take my dog out. I can't go grab a glass of water when I need to. Like, nothing. It was really terrible. So, but yeah, you sort of live or get used to it after long enough. Your new doctor house? Yeah, I have my walking sticks. I even have a cane. I got it for a present. So it's a nice cane. Time for Cyborg Pete? I don't know. This was the spot, I think. Here. This is almost sort of a choke point, is it not? Right there. Marek, thank you very much. So, hold on. There's nobody here now, so I can sort of test this. No, this could work. Do you, as a content creator, have the ability to unlock anything as often as you want? If I have specific and good reason to do so, yes, I can do that. But I use it very sparingly and carefully because, well, I want to do it right. I don't want to misuse it. Here we can grab people I know for a fact. I'm just very easily spotted. So, but if I'm far away enough, I can sort of calculate the timing a little bit. Food is at 73. I am in no panic. I don't know how often somebody comes by here, but let's find out. Man, Pete, I'm glad you're doing so much better. Oh yeah, thank you. Pete, there's a place in the Delta where you can hunt, and it's like a place where dinosaurs need to be really close to the water to pass to the middle of the Delta. Only problem is that there are maybe more dinos. Yes, I know the spot. And it's alright, it is. Hey, some people have that happen to them and start hating the world. Kudos to you for getting through it all and the wiser. Yeah, no, like if anything, like if I see somebody I don't know, in public traffic and they're using like a cane or they have trouble walking or like, and so on and so on, right? I kind of pay attention and I really want to make sure they have a seat, for instance, on the train or whatever. So if you're using a stick, you're getting my seats without hesitation. I know how hard it is. They go around that rock? They can, but will they always? I can't afford to wait a little bit. So, yeah, I haven't tried this before. But this is how you learn. If nothing happens, then I move on. Preferably in the night time. Also, by the way, they will get a warning that there is a OUTCAST here, which is not helping. Froggo, I did answer your question. I saw it. Trust me, I can relate. Tore myself up doing a lot of stupid crap. Yeah. Will you ride and die with Dino even when there's Spino and Barry's arrive? Second question, will you try quits and become an air Dino when the time comes? I mean, I'm sure there will be plenty enough time to try them all, right? Like, this takes quite a bit of time to grow. So if I can do sort of the same thing with a baryonyx that takes like, I don't know, half the time to grow, I'm absolutely up for it. Absolutely. Spino, yes. Seems very neat, but do I want to do that very long grow all the time? Likely not. And yeah, quits. Absolutely. This game needs more water fish spawn. Well, it's disabled here. So, but sure. You're a good guy, Pete? Well, I try. That's all we can do. How can I make skin like you? This one in particular, you get as a punishment for doing things you probably shouldn't. On this server in particular. So you can't even like make it in the skin creator. By the way, I just realized I should keep an eye out this way too. If people go swimming, that is. And once I need oxygen, do I get it here maybe? I don't know, it seems awfully quiet. The spot you wanted to go to is a little further down. Well, there's that one. There's also... No, nobody's gonna stick to the left side of the rock here, I don't think. Well... Let's stay sneaky. Quit spraying on the Sky News. I wonder what its flight is going to be. Like, I don't imagine that it's super fast and like soaring around the skies. But it still needs to be able to ambush something. So is it like sort of slow, but then quick bursts? Or, I don't know. Like a fast sort of swoop down from above, maybe? I don't know. A good guy outside of the isle. Thank you. I think quits will add the extra layer of fear from the sky. To no one cares about Pteranodon. They're just annoying. Well. it's they're not a threat exactly. No, at the moment. Sneaky peeky. All right. Oh, my moment! Tenantos! Stay hidden, stay hidden. Get down. Did they see me? Now then. I really wasted all my stamina there. So, I'm hoping they would go sort of there. But they might even just go up into the forest. Let's see. Every time Pete goes on land, there is a sudden Ronald McDonald jump scare. Yes, here they come. All right, guys, get your notebooks out. We are remembering and determining their behavior. What will they do? What routes will they take? You can hear the rustling all the way from here. That's kind of wild. Okay. Let's log in. I need to get it right. I only have one attempt. If I get one. Is this a zone? Are they not coming here at all? Well, I just joined. You're still surviving as an outcast? Yep, still here. Just because of that, I was like, wait, I haven't checked below the surface in a minute. What's he doing? I have oxygen. I have stamina. But are they coming down? What is that? That's quite the nugget. Way too small. Any thoughts on Spino, Pete? Looks interesting. I'm just kind of wondering when, right? This year? Next year? Even longer? Like, in the old UI, when you launched the Isle, there was a Spinosaurus, in the animation in the background. And it's been there for how long? So, yeah. I'm not like hoping it's here in a month or anything. Taking notes? Yeah. Write down. They didn't come here at all. Or they took a left. Never mind. But it's how it goes sometimes. But then if I move this way and they actually come running down. Actually, maybe I could see far enough from here. I won't be detected as easily. And I have still time to move there when it is time to do so. Pete, if you hit the rock, you will not get him. Oh, that's true. I have to adjust. Good point. Oh. Yeah. Separate and go swimming right now. Don't you really want the quest to be like the prehistoric planet one? Okay. Well, so it's flying around but then sort of fighting on land? I don't know. It's a very large animal, but I don't imagine it's super sturdy, let's say. Playable rock? That's a potato, yes. The West Side Baby Boys welcome you to our land. All right. Thank you. I will leave you alone for the most part. Wait, what is that? I saw you sitting down here. This might be within range. I should have enough stamina. It's quite far. Here we go. It's too far. You could have... Oh, he ate the, the small one. Oh, dear. Well. I should have waited. Lesson learned. That is too far. Also, it kind of gets to land, so... Huh? Like, it's not like, here's the water and here's the land. It's gradually getting to it. Meh. What do you think are the odds at Spino versus Dino? Well, if it's anything like the Rex, the Dino will be... maybe not quite as... powerful, like, attack-wise. Like, Dino is the one that drowns more so than, you know, goes fighting, let's say. Anything that's bigger? That was a lot of food. While the Spino, I suspect, will not exactly drown other species. But, I don't know, it's too early to tell. Do we go South River once it gets dark, which is very soon? This is so far not completely dead, but quiet. Oh, those are also tiny. Don't forget to check underwater now and then. Yeah, I know. I kind of almost relax a little too much here. But there better be two of them if they're going to be jumping me. Hi, says Victor. Welcome in. Pete, do you think Quetz will be small enough to grab it as Dino? I have no idea. Like, do they make it 2 tons or 6 tons or surely not more? I have no idea. Quetz will be 1 ton max. Yeah, I don't know. For all you know, he was AFK for some snacks. Could be. I should have waited. I need air. Goodness. Could I just... There. Maybe not. Don't blend in. Not one bit. There we go. All right. I think quets will be much smaller than 1 ton. I think it will be 250 kilos to 500. I mean, if it's going to be anything like that TV show, like they were going head to toe with Rexes, 250 kilos? Sounds too small. Does anyone know the next dinosaur being introduced to the Isle? We have a bunch coming up, don't we? Let's see here. The Kentro, Baryonyx. When was the Para coming out? And then what? Something more. What's the colorful chicken-looking thing called again? I'm so bad with the names. But there's a bunch coming, yeah. Ostro, Barry, Kentro. Right, yeah. Being bird-like, it would have to be very light bones like birds. Yeah, like I don't imagine it being, 8 tons or anything. No way. But also 250 kilos? Sounds a bit light. Went head to toe with Rexes because wasn't worth losing an eye for a Rex. Yeah, that one, yeah. Ooh, well. This was quite. Yep, not a success so far. Can't say that. Food at 63. It might be time to move. A flamingo? What do you think about the wader mutation on Dino? I am very, very skeptical that it does anything. For anybody, actually. But, hey, prove me wrong. But, like, it's not like I'd pick that instead of, say, 15% swim speed? Or a slower hunger drain? Or, nah. Ostro, Berry, Ovi, Ava, Kentro, Para. Oh, right, the Camara. Yeah. Quetz, Spino. It's quite the list. Oh, dear. Well, I'd love watching more, but I have a flight to catch to Denmark in the morning. You all have a lovely night and good luck onwards. All right. Well, I hope you have a good travel and not a ton of screaming youngsters on the plane. Maybe bring some ANC headphones. Again? Didn't we just... Wait, although, actually... If there's ever a time I'm making this trip on land, it's when everybody else is trying to find a place to hide. Is your server free to join? It is not mine, but yes. Hop on in. Spire was way more fun for Dino. Well, it was intense, for sure, in comparison. The number of hunting spots, let's say, was also not as many. What's your Dino best mutation? I don't think I can skip the swim speed mutation. Because everybody has it. And then if you don't, well, you better be winning all of your fights. GG, I just sniped you. You know we have one of the admins in the chat, right? Or what do you mean? I gotta go to sleep as well. Good luck, outsider. Oh, yeah, all right. Thank you. What time is it? quite yet. No, I think I'm going to wait in this storm, and then we're going on a little trip. Will it affect me, though, on land? Will it? Do I have to be in the water, or would I be fine? I had an hour and a half behind when you crashed. Oh? Quits had no teeth. It swallowed its prey whole. Uh-huh. Pete, how I know how low I am because I can see a bar color. Do you mean your health? It's the blood screen. That's it. The only option. Meaning, you know, the blood that's surrounding your screen. I suspected something like this. I'll take whatever I can get. Are you excited for Barry and Spino? Yes, absolutely. Admin mentioned? Yeah. I mean, someone came in and just went, Pete, Pete, I just sniped you. And I'm like, huh? That's all I know. There was a bird that flew over me, but it's fine. Do you mind Pteranodons watching you from afar like Sky News? Well, it might not change anything. But also, if we're being absolutely to the letter, be careful. Stream sniping is a bannable offense, so... Do I hear someone digging? By the way, this and that, would those be okay spots? Well, I'm just waiting for this storm now. Meanwhile, if I check out the map, I have not made this walk in a while, but it's just straight east. Should be fine. When your tab screen says wounded, you can probably assume you're at half health. Correct. I wish they'd made PT more like a vulture and less like an eagle. I kind of agree. Like, it's not killing anything, so scavenger, but it's not that. Here we go. This is when I need to move. We'll see if I take damage, by the way, but I'm sort of expecting that I don't. Pete, I got a Dino in South Plains on the same server, if you don't mind me joining. I don't mind. However, I suppose there is still a risk that you would become an outcast as well, if you do. So just keep that in mind. Is that a... What is that? Is it a corpse or a stick? That's not a stick. What? Okay. I just missed this. All right. Num num num. I don't know why, but your voice is very calming for some reason. Well, I mean, I'm happy to hear it. There are some who come in and say that they're getting good naps when I'm streaming. And I mean, it's kind of terrible if you have trouble or issues sleeping, right? So I'm happy to help. Hello, Defeat Pete. Hello, hello, welcome in. Pete has the cadence of a mythical forest deity. I don't even know what that means, but okay. That was a lot of food. The admins on the server doesn't mess around. There was another YouTuber who made a Rex video. He was previously banned from the server. They found him via the kill timestamps and banned him again. Well, you'd have to do something pretty serious before you get banned. So, huh. There we go. Cleaning my plates, as you should. I don't mind being on OUTCAST, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're okay, then go ahead. I just need to get there. I'm just waiting for the storm. But it should be like any second now. The wanderer of the storm. I'll wait for you to get to the salt water and then get in. Alright. You're not supposed to team with outcasts. It's a punishment. Well. That's why I mentioned it. It might spread to her. Risky place to be walking this. But let's see if the storm helps with that. Pete, are you planning in doing Dino gameplay in the Highlands? I have not done that yet. So I could. Yeah. I may or may not have taken a quick nap to your stream earlier. Well, there you go. Happy to help. If Pete was in Tomb, would the second gen be an Outcast too? Yes, is how I understand it. You're live on Twitch or something? No. Thanks, Defeat Sleep ASMR. I mean, Pete, I'm going to sleep now. Alright, alright. Sweet dreams. The storm really is quite early, but I suppose it's for a good reason. What does the polar vortex do to you? I will not see quite as well, but that's about it. Everybody else has to run for cover. Oh, hello. Or they will take damage being in the polar winds. Is he really stopping there? Not quite. If I'd been a little closer. Pete has that I can listen to this all day voice. That is very nice. Thank you. Hello, Pete. When will you make video of you reading midnight stories for us? That would be like I have plans to make a separate YouTube channel for that entirely. And I've had it in mind for such a long time that it's all planned out. I just haven't done it yet. That's small. He's like, where's the Tenoto? It's in my belly. That's where. I use Pete's streams for naps or sleep at night. But I mean, let's say I suddenly lunge something out of water and the gator goes, "Rrr." Like, wouldn't that disturb your sleep? But otherwise, nice. Here we go. If you get close to another outcast, you will both take damage. If we're both outcasts, right? Right. It is midnight. It is storming. I can't imagine a better time to do this trip. However, I don't remember if I've done this ever since the map changes. Pete, when are you going to do a reading of War and Peace? Well, it would be on the new channel, I guess. Why is this storm so quiet? It used to be super loud. And I hope I don't take damage from this, otherwise this is not going to work. I can use a itty bitty amount of stamina. But I tire after 5 meters, so I better be careful. We need Serato charge bite impression. Oh. Hold on. I feel like I have to focus a little bit here. It is straight this way. Polar drains health, but I'm semi-aquatic. I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect me. Call it defeat sleep. I have a very good name that I should actually like go and create the channel already. Just so that nobody steals the name. Like, it's so good. Really, I think so. That I was surprised that no one has taken it. But let's see how this goes. No way Pete is still alive? Yeah. Not for lack of trying, but still here. Normally sleep through the action sometimes, or I wake up at a Dino lunch. Okay. I'll try to do it sparingly. There we go. Okay. Doesn't hurt. You're still alive, goodness? Yeah, I am. It's the same route, just hug the trees on your left. Okay, okay. No one has bested me yet. Defeat sleep. Nailed it. But that's sort of almost like a reference or a connection to this channel, right? And I'm not sure that's needed. One Rex and you're cooked, I know. But they want to hide from the storm, right? And there's the water. So, good luck, Rexes. There could be other gators here otherwise, and I'm pretty sure they are. So, they better be ready. Now, if you are a land dweller and you want to avoid the storm, where do you go here? Like, I don't remember caves or any sort of human buildings here, so... if I sleep to these things, I fall asleep so deep no sounds wake me up. Okay. What is the best mutations for Dino, Man of Croc, sir? I would say slower hunger drain helps a lot. Swim speed, never leave home without it. And the rest is to your preference. Is Dino the best to play in 400 player server or 200? Well, if it's 400 and there's no AI, I think you have more chances. Actually hear them better like this. Oh. Oh, there we have you. You're this small? Well, yes. Can you still walk up on this side? Can you? Previously you could just... not sure. Can you? Can you go up this side still? There's a compound up river, pretty close to the water. Or maybe this looks similar, actually. This lake is maybe quite okay. Might actually even be better than the river itself, but let's see. Yeah, all good. This place is so different. Narration channel name The Finish Line. Hello, just joined. What's going on? I have been in the ocean. I am 100% Prime Dino. Just arriving to the South River. And there is a polar storm being awfully loud. Good day, Croc King, says Feldy. Welcome in. That's the safe route, bunch of foliage. Right, so it's better nowadays even. The 60% croc looks so tiny. It does. Now then. When people come here to drink, this is not safe for them anymore, right? Like there used to be like a rock here in this corner and people would like drink behind it. Super annoying. Alright. Annoying rock there. Let's remember. Rock ledge here. If I'm like here. You're stream on my phone instead. Alright. At the moment, I'm not easily visible. Not plains anymore, we need to call South Jungle or Savannah. If you entombed, do you keep the outcast skin? Yes, and the outcast status, if I'm not wrong. Well, might not be many coming here, since the storm is still going. But I made it here. At the end of this river, there's a compound near water, and many drink there because it's far away. Yep. So, is it all the way up to, like, there's a big wall and the waterfall? Do you mean that spot? That's not normal. Moses goes, I must go, my people need me. But it's not the server. You seeing yourself? That's curious. Crashed? Yeah, but my ping is still moving, so it's not the server, I think. It's down below within the ravine. I read that playing as Outcast lowers your social score over time, and too low score you can get banned. Yes, so, I mean, I did not think this thing would live this long, but it's still here, so I don't know. I don't want to... What? Oh. Wait, how did he die? He's not tiny. I didn't kill him. Well. It is now officially known as bait. Yeah. Alright. The Accursed Enigma has subscribed. Thank you very much. Mr. Starkiller says, I just joined. Are you still pink toothpaste Dino or what? Yes. As pink as it gets. It's not dying. Crash probably. Yep. I need food. There is a whole bunch of food right here if you need. Big Dino corpse. Wasn't me. Starved or baited to Rex? One of the two. If it was a Rex, it likely left because of this storm. Isn't eating the same species in this single-player server forbidden? Single-player server? How do you mean? And, I mean... it's on the list. Don't think that people are gonna drink theirs. They receive notification about you. Oh. Wonder how far it reaches. Like, if I'm here, would they know at the end or the... No, it's not gonna... Tricky. Yeah, there's not a lot of options where I might be hiding here. Corpse rotten is good for baits? Well, only for a few things. Or, well, only two things, actually. But yeah, Moses needs the food, so that will do. Oi, oi, oi. The Blue-Eyed Devil with $1 super chat. No message, no nothing, just slid in $1. Thank you very much. Hey Pete, I stumbled across your channel and saw that you're streaming, and since people in chat are asking questions about being outcast, I got one too. Is it actually possible to lose the outcast status by dying? Yes. I've been informed that's the only way. Three is because I bought keyboard on Temu. What? It's so random. Goodness, there he goes again. With just an unnamed dollar coming in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oi, oi, oi. How do we get this gator killed, guys? It's not going anywhere. By going to Valhalla. Yeah, they strip you off your status there. Oh, that's where you are. I'm like, why can't I move? So, Moses was at, what, 60%? This is the size difference between 60 and 100. Look at the Game Inspector, it shows you the radius of the outcast. Ew. Oh. Again, when I want to check it, it just says signal lost. Game Inspector instruments damaged by the polar vortex. Oh, show. Can check it in a moment. The Vigilante skin changed. It's not black and gold anymore. It has a creamy yellow base with really dark blue skin on top. Why does this sound like some sort of... You know, when some people describe what wine tastes like? Or some other sort of, like, drink? It's like, there's a hint of... Oh. I did not get that. Like, describe things you never, like, noticed yourself. There's a hint of orange and honey and pepper. And then it's like... No. But, sure. Class, in 15 minutes, have fun trying to find a worthy death. Thank you. It's near to Sanctuary. I mean, there isn't not much bigger thing to eat. Mostly juvies. Yeah, I haven't been here much, so I'm like, where do people drink? The corpse. According to my sniffer... right here. Still, wonder how he died. Like, it sort of looks like when a dino kills somebody and brings the kill up on the beach. There's nobody here, so... should I go to the lake below? Look at that. Maybe. We have a super chat from Dejon, 2677. It is 100 RSD. No idea what currency that is, but I thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Actually crazy size? Yeah, it's huge. Do you want me to grow a dino for you, brother? I'm doing pretty good. I'm good. 94 food. Oi, oi, oi. The storm. He might have died to magic. What? Seems like a stupid reason to be banned, being a canny when you're not supposed to be, or mixed packing. I get, unless I'm missing something. Well, I think it was just a lot in a short time. Something like that. I don't know the ins and outs of the system itself. Yeah, so people don't drink here because of the ponds, which are too shallow for me. No, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not in a hurry. See what I can do. But this storm is making sure nobody comes here. Down Lake was salty and clear looking. It isn't good to hide, probably. I've seen people get killed by dinos there, though. Well, we can check it out. Hop. Is spawning from an egg the only way to get vigilante skin mutation? I don't know. Oi, oi, oi. That is a gnarly stain on your dino. Are you Prime, Pete? 100%, yes. As thick as it gets. Why is the video quality so low all of a sudden? I think you might want to set it manually. It can be now up to a maximum of 4K, so it shouldn't be terrible. Dejan once more with a super chat of 100 RSD, which is current... Wait, it is Serbian dinar. Alright. Well, thank you. Okay, I think it's over. Now then. I'm tempted to kill this little guy here and leave him as bait. Oop, but he's so small, and I don't want to be killing fresh spawns since I'm in OUTCAST already. Why are these shadows so stuttery? Oh well. How long do storms last? I don't know. Some minutes. Storm seems long, just a little bit. The War of the Babies. It's just escalating, guys. We have a Dilo, a Carno, and a Raptor. Oh, he's even jumping into the water. If these were bigger, but they're not. You're going to reveal us? That one's a little bigger, the Raptor, that is. Or is it still the same? Oh, you missed. Huh? Oh, you hit him. I'm so used to that when you do that attack. Oh, you got them both. That you grab your prey, right? But now you just kind of slide towards it and they just kind of pass out on the ground. All right, there you go. Bait, yes. Not a bad idea. Or, wait, what? Anyway. Try Gaming Spectre again. Oh. Well. Am I the only one? Goodness. Right then. You're at South Plains. Bad for me, I guess. Well, guys. There's clearly a vigilante there somewhere. Go find him. Oh? No way. Again, he just falls over dead. Oh well. I can have just a little nibble. No, that was not all of it, was it? Okay, that was all of it. I thought it'd last a little longer. But, alright. First kill. So far, this part is working better. And we have bait on two sides. Baby fight. Have we caught a Rex yet? Not yet. Okay, let's stay far away enough. I'm so easily spotted otherwise. SP so dead after the big update. I mean, sometimes there's a lot of action here. At the moment, maybe not quite. A very big radius, it is. I was able to see myself from top of the water as Croc. It's a really bad for hiding. Right, yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Otherwise, we can shift a little bit. I still have the option of this spot, all the rivers above it, even if I go all the way up to that little pond by the bridge where people cross, or I just leave the place and go to the west axis pond, which might be tricky, but still an option. I gotta say that I was looking for content of games I don't play, but still interesting to watch or to fall asleep to. But in the case of the Isle, I wish there was a console edition for like Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who have the same wishes, let's say. But I don't see it happening anytime soon. Now, once I finally need some air, is this... I'm so bright. Goodness. Okay. Oh? Red even. That's salt water, right? So most people won't stop to drink. Correct. Yes. And yet, there is a fair amount of movement sort of just around the water. And these corpses might draw some attention. Am I too close? Yes, I see them. Alos and Carnos fighting. I'm back. I managed to get to fully adult as a Serato. Then got hunted down by a group of Carnos and died. Yeah, the Carno-Serato matchup is a bit leaning to the favor of the Carnos nowadays, isn't it? It used to be kind of close or slightly in the favor of Seratos, but I feel it's tough to fight Carnos now. Say Serato, that is. Mixed pack near? I think it's just a bunch of, well, Alos, Carnos, who knows what. And they're fighting, so... Peppermint Geru at it again. Also, like, let's say that they have a grand fight here, and one of them ends up dead. I can just go and take it, right? Here he comes. Looking like he wants to tickle the Carno very eagerly. Carno is meanwhile jealous of his hands. Oh. Oh, it's you. What's your second favorite dinosaur in game? Tricky. It's hard to say. Like, Rex was a lot of fun. It was. But would I play it that often? Maybe not. Serato is really solid. Dibble and Packy has its moments. It's a bit spread out, I guess. Does the super lunge still work? Yes. How long will it play today? Well, I need to get up a little earlier tomorrow, so I cannot stay up for much. Oh? You know, I gotta go to some birthday celebrations and stuff tomorrow. They're still so small, though. Might be better to let them live, make it seem like it's safe. Yes. Oh, you're right. If nothing else, the heartbeats would let me know. Oh dear. Never mind me. Just a white-red part of the mountain. The game looks gorgeous, and Xbox definitely can handle the Isle, though. I wonder. So Moses is having no effect from being grouped with an outcast? Not so far? Is there someone splashing above me? Yeah, someone's drinking above me on my left. Great. O2? Yeah. Of course they're up there splashing right when I leave. I'm gonna go now, buy Pete. Alright, see you later. Or next time. Even the isle can't handle itself for now. Well, that's sort of what I'm thinking. There are still moments. When I'm sort of dropping into low frames with a 4090. Now slap this into an Xbox? I don't know. Two? Wait, two what? Meh. No, I feel like going up. Look at that. All of that is... Or is that Moses? I think it is. A loud F call? Oi. Anyway, I'm going upstairs. Let's be honest, the isle hasn't ever handled itself that well. Yeah. Under certain conditions, it's a little rough. I really don't want them to see me, but that's hard to pull off. Now he's looking away. If I go a bit more to the left, use the cover of the trees. If I can just sort of slink in unnoticed. Nobody saw that. That was just the wind. Don't worry. Alright. Yeah, just when I leave. You don't want that color? That's the color of shame? Yep. Ooh. So if I really try to hide here, I just might. Yeah, that might work. So here somewhere. There. Bam. Invisibility regained. I used to experiment with Path of Titans, and then I found the isle and took up drinking. You know, I've done that too previously. It was one of these Gator streams. I was trying to achieve Prime, one of the first times. I just kept dying, and then I kept dying. I'm respawning, and a fish just swallows me whole out of nowhere. And it was the bottle after a while. Live even, on the spot. I was real tired to begin with, so... Oof. But we've stabilized a bit since. We're literally shining in the jungles, I know. It is my mark of shame. Chunky wind. No. They should work on the graphics, a few more updates, and it will be impossible to play. I mean, there's certainly some among you who have noticed this. But like when I go and look at some of my older videos, for instance, I'm kind of struck by how nice it used to look. Like from 2 years ago, I have, for instance, this video, or for instance, well, any of these early ones from Gateway, even this from 3 years ago. This is a 3-year-old video. And I just think it looks great. So I'm sort of like, is it for the sake of optimization or what's going on here? And yes, there has been engine updates and such, but shouldn't that be an improvement? I actually realized I play better when I drink. It's mostly like I get lucky when I drink. It sounds like something that someone would say who actually just likes to drink, to be honest. But if it's within reason, sure. I should get some air. There's still flies here? A stego? Now that would be neat. Oh, I'm so bright. I can't get over it. The stegos are below now? Oh dear. How do you get this outcast skin? You do some nasty, naughty things, which you probably shouldn't be doing. Too much of it. I didn't even realize how much the quality has changed over the years. Yeah. Like the Carno video from 3 years ago. Anytime I like see it nowadays, I'm like, wait, that looks great. And then somehow, like, if we look at the ground right there in front of me, it looks kind of in comparison, that is, right? Still a beautiful game. Oh yeah, it is. It is a good looking game. But also, like, previously when you really zoomed in and looked at, like, say, the skin of a Dino, it looked really, really detailed. And now it's like, it's not as detailed as it was. But, it will. The stegos are where I am. Might be going for water, so stay up there. Ew. Oh, when did I kill a stego the last time? Come on. Meh, what a tease. Is he getting the outcast warning? Or... and I was just drinking there instead? How did you know? It must have been the warning, right? Pete becomes outcast, says, I did it for the likes. No, this was not intentional at all. I didn't want to be this bright. But it just sort of happened. We need a Serato scream impression, please. Well, it's like 11 in the evening. I'd be, like, my neighbors would be calling the cops. It's maybe not the best idea. I'm okay with the bushy ground. It might be like what I remember is different from what it truly was, but I feel like the ground and the grass and the bushes are somehow very, very contrasty to each other, right? So it really like looks like, all right, there we have the ground and the grass and the bushes, just like separate things placed there by a person doing the map in the map editor, right? But what I remember it looking like back in the day is that it's all kind of smooth, sort of like a one complete painting instead of separate ones, if you see what I mean. But yeah, no, that's just going from memory, and human memory is not super reliable, so... Warning, yes, I am a outcast. So people will know that I'm close as soon as they get close enough. He's also going up there. Any sight of these stegos? Like, do people expect this and therefore go up? Should I be switching? Very likely miss... No, the warning messing with things? Yeah. Look at this little guy. That is a long drink too. Why do I hear you so clearly? Huh? Bro, you got so satisfying voice like Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. Well, thank you. Prepare? Is it time? They might know, however, your F-calls could be heard. But, alright, I'm ready. Okay. Are we getting a stego burger? What do we think? Okay. That sounded like my tummy when I'm hungry. Is there a resting Rex in there? Morgan Freeman. Pete, what is your social score right now? I hope everything goes well. I can't grab him, right? It's way too fat. Yeah, no chance. You wanna fight? What sort of fighting is that? I expected more. Yeah. The peak of excitement. He just looked at me like, what are you doing, bro? Stop it, that's mean. And then he left. Well. South Plains has been very abandoned. I don't think many people drink there nowadays. I can tell. Yeah. Got a Valentine's kiss. That's it. A stego battle? Well, I was hoping. Let the games begin. They did. And they ended already. Man. I was sort of hoping that he would stay to fight a little bit, and then when he panics, he would run into the rock, and then I kill him. Could this be better? Oh. All right. Oh. I saw movement in the bushes. Who dares approach my domain? They might catch you. Or no, never mind. They're not going that way. Wheel. At least still full health? Yeah, I mean, hit me once at least. What was that? Not even a slap? Oh. So, did they find you? Do I scare them off? No, there's a Carno. Okay. Welcome back upstairs. Ooh, I'm kind of low air. Bad timing. Oh, there he is! Really? A change of heart. Well, I wouldn't say no. Man, they move so fast. Oh. The back scratches I was waiting for it. Come on now. Tickles. Yeah, come on. This is kind of comical, isn't it? Aww. If I could still alt bite on the move, this would be quite something. Good luck with that. I'm not gonna bleed out. Come on. Well, I guess that's that. Hello there. I'm sick, so just popped to say hi, and I'm going back to bed. All right. Hi. Well, that was anticlimactic. A little bit, but I haven't had the chance to fight one solo stego in months at least, so curious. Definitely new player. You must still be green, pretty much, yeah. It doesn't strike me as the veteran of the big Stego versus Dino fights from the Spyro days, right? Not quite. But Stego is quite different nowadays. Watch your bleed? On a Dino? Yeah. How many hits did I take? 84. 3 stuns his swings? Yes, I was kind of counting on it. Here we see the Candy Cane Dino face against the Cotton Candy Stego. What are your favorite dinosaurs? This might not really classify as one, but I think this is still the top one here. Otherwise... Oh, that's tempting. Let's scare him. Boo! And he crashed here somewhere. He might have panicked just a little. Can you check when bleed heal? Yeah. It's okay already. 83. Tjenare. Well, hello. How does one become an outcast? Kill a whole bunch of people, like, greedily so. Too much. And you get marked. How big is that one? Wait, was he here the whole time when I was scaring the pteranodon? No, come on. Was he? You didn't see anything. No, no, no. Yes. You can come swimming. It's all right. What's he doing? Big pink softy stego raising his tail like, don't make me use this, I don't want to hurt you, as he runs away. Yeah. O2, yeah. Come on. What's your plan here? Did he crash? That's actually a good question. He looks a little too... But I did see his head move, like, just seconds ago, right? Default skin, that's also true. I don't know. But I do need some air. If I do that here and just sort of keep my eye on him. He's not turning his head this way. I'm still barely hidden. Mr. X, what's the plan here? Did he DC? It's bait? No, I did see him move. Don't kill a crashed player? Oh, no. That's also partly why I'm asking. If he's truly disconnected, I'm not doing anything. That is simply bad sport to the max. Like, I crashed earlier. I would not want to be killed in that situation. A really good bait, if so? Well, if it's not bait, he should be disappearing in like, what, 60 seconds? Dino can easily win a 1v1 versus a Rex as long as you use Alt Bite. I tried it once and I won. Well, oh, there he goes. He's sort of stuttering quite a bit, isn't he? Oh, caught himself a snack. This would be a good time to attack him, actually. Oh! Glad he's having fun. Oh, it interrupts the alt bite, actually. Well, now what? No broken legs. Now he's asking for it? I think I agree. Come on. Go for the tail. Oh, it's you. Nope, not broken. Till death? I mean, I could. I'm not even wounded yet. Just step in the water. Try that. I sort of disappear. This is sort of how these fights often go. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Like, he can disengage whenever he wants. He decides when it ends, more or less. And there's no way I can, well, keep up on land. So we both kind of smack each other around just a little bit. And then we go, well, maybe not. Well... Don't eat that Rex, Pete. I think it has rabies. It did look tasty. He's 7-ton max. Yeah. Like, he wasn't huge. Which is why I was hoping he'd go swimming, but no. Act scared. It's a little late for that. It's not nothing. It's coming back. He wouldn't think that's me, would he? No. Eager for more. He looks healthy again. I wish I was prime. Yeah. We could do it then. It's mainly the crush that's the issue, right? I don't too much care about these other bites. Who's he hiding from? Not me. For land and water fights, yeah, mostly. I'm jumping in and out of this stream, but I like this skin. Come on. He wants that vigilante skin. He needs to come and get it. If he pins you, shake camera, you're probably dead in 5 seconds. I think they actually fixed that. It was in a bit of a bugged state earlier. I would have to be very low for him to successfully do that. They turn so fast. It's so annoying that I get stunned when he does that. Like, I can't bite or anything. Oh shit, there we go. One crush. Body and legs. That's it. He's not even a big of a prime, is he? Well, it's not a fight I should be picking. Rude. Yeah, leg fractures on dinos take like about 16 years to heal. He doesn't seem prime? No, no, no. I wouldn't, you know, toy around with him as much if he was. That is much worse. There's something coming. I might need to heal up somewhere else if Moses wants to catch somebody. Yeah, yeah. Bone break is ridiculous. Should do better. Well, like this, let's say, what should we call this? The Rex Dino interactions are a little strange. Like, if he was swimming, I think I could drown him, fine. But any sort of interaction on land, I feel like he should be at least a little bit discouraged not to, well, be within the distance of these jaws, right? Yeah. But, well, he doesn't really have to worry much. Which feels a little backwards. Like, I'm now heavily punished for this interaction. He's completely fine. And I am a 13.5 ton prime elder. He's about fully grown, 75, maybe a little more. Yeah, I need to get this leg fracture fixed. But Moses has a good point. I should be aware if he's going around or not. He's not visibly there anymore, is he? I don't think he is. He might be able to easily smell where I am exactly. Dino is a miserable playable for the average player. I mean, probably, yeah. But also, like, I didn't need to do any of what I just did. I'm just feeling a little experimental. You won't see Nile crocs go after African elephants on land? Depending on the size, but yeah, no. He does have quite a lot of cover here. If I really want to be safe, I would probably have to recover like here. I'm annoyingly very much where people can see me here, but oh well. He's not jumping me here. Yeah, alright. I don't think Dino's meant to be an apex, right? No, not quite. It just has a lot of weight. Like, I'm heavier than a Prime Elder X. But the biting part is not there. I've seen a YouTube video of a Nile crocodile grabbing the trunk of an elephant. Didn't end well. Yeah, he gets stepped on, right? He's coming? Oh, there he is. Oof. Nothing more miserable than a leg break on a dino. Can you lunge with a broken leg? I'm actually not sure. Not if my feet touch the ground. But in the water? Unsure. I love your skin. I am not a fan. I have it as punishment, so it's too bright. Do you know Bite Force in real life? I have no idea. Who knows? It was a long time ago. But yes, I guess we have an estimation of its size, which might give us some brief idea. Right, okay. Yeah, so if somebody's swimming, fine, but otherwise not. Okay. I never see people there anymore except for the occasional big wrecks. If my intention is to truly keep this thing alive, I might have to move soon enough. Kingston did say Dino was due for some dev love. Would be nice, depending on what they do. Sounds interesting. If you hit adulthood in any dinosaur, can you actually become like Prime or Frail Elder, regardless if planned in becoming an Elder or not? Is there a regular adult? No. Either you eventually become like really slow and weak, which is the Frail Elder, or you become a Prime Elder, which then also gets, you know, a bit slower and weaker. Dino is sort of the exception in most part. When you are at, say, I think 89%, Bite Force is a bit higher than this, but you're not nearly as heavy. So, still, being 100 is better, I'd say. There's more stuff you can drown. But yeah, I think we can conclude that this part is quiet. A bit too quiet. It is also getting a little late in the middle of the week. But I want these gone. Punishment for what? I was killing, well, mainly other gators too frequently and too much. So there's a built-in system in the server which makes me an outcast, hence the video title. People can see me on a map all the time, and they will also get a warning once I'm getting closer. And I'm very bright, which is making this tricky. But I'm somehow still alive. I thought I'd be dead by now. But still here. What do you need to do to get Prime? You will need 2 migration zones, 4 patrol zones. You need to achieve a perfect diet. You need to visit a sanctuary and a mass migration zone. That's it. I'm going down again. Okay. Man, fractures on Dino. It's so slow. Dino Prime only loses like 50 byte force, I think. Yeah, it's not a lot. You instead just gain a lot of weight. What? How dare you canny on a canny species? I mean, I understand if I'm in water access and I'm killing all the fresh spawns, right? Fair. But everybody was like fully grown or prime at least. So I was a little surprised. But here I am, serving my sentence. Oh, legs are fine. Not the body. If I don't hit Prime, the only choice for me is to entomb, assuming I live long enough. Are outcasts only in community servers? As far as I know, this is something you can do only on one server, which is the one I'm on. Which dinosaur do you recommend beginning with, and in which order to go through the rest? If you just want to sort of, hop around or hop in for the very first time, Galley maybe? You can easily just eat plants and you're very fast, so you can explore the map a bit and get a feeling for it. Carnivore, maybe Cerrado. It's quite fast, somewhat tanky, and it can eat anything, including rotten corpses and bones. So it's a bit easier. I'm impressed you're still alive. I can't play on that server 10 minutes in the Delta. Always multiple geos around. Yeah, I did kill a few dinos on my way here. But I did avoid the duos. It seems to be a bit of a rare thing that there is 2 100% prime elder dinos. Oh. So lucky me, I've avoided those. And the rest will not kill me, so. Sounds juicy, alright. We kind of need to eat something big. Rex is incoming. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan. Now, just act completely like I'm not here. No F calls, no nothing. We should be okay. What happens if you entomb your outcast? When you entomb, you have to continue playing the species that you have, right? And it will still be an outcast. You're just gonna have a very hard time growing. Professor EX says, hey, hello, how you doing? Who's he barking at? Also, with leg broken, you can't lunge at all, I think. Yeah, nothing on land. If you are in the water, as well as whatever you're lunging, I think it's fine. Could I have a little peek? Oh. No. Eh. Meh. Okay. So everybody's going to this next waterfall. Is it because they get the warning? I'm pretty sure that's why. Yeah, well. How long have you been growing this guy? It's been a while. Let's see here. I've been recording a lot of clips, off stream as well. And the first one seemed to be from, let's see here, this. Okay, this clip is from the 23rd of January. So it's been a while. Well. Yeah. I want to see what it's like up here. Can I take a lift? I think so. Going upstairs. If they all keep going there, let's see what happens. They know you're there as they get the message about OUTCAST? Yes. But they still go up here to drink every time, so... Could I fool them thinking I'm actually there when I'm... Or are they all just looking at the map? And then we have a super chat from a Professor Ek. €5 saying, can't you split up and guard two places at once? One at the top, one at the bottom? Yes. Moses is just a bit smaller than I am. She's now at 3.4 tons. While I am about 10,000 kilos heavier. So she can grab some stuff, but not all of it. Aha! Here we have you. What's the bird doing? And yeah, thank you very much. Eat Moses? No, I wouldn't. These aloes, though. So you said 2 Rexes, Moses. They are aloes, actually, and you might even be able to grab them. If they come down. Okay, I'm curious. Is there... Okay, this is now a map of the outcasts on the server. They have an idea, but not exactly where I am. I could be there. I could be there. I could be there. You did see 2 Rexes? Yeah, okay. Would I? What are your mutations? Did he just stomp? No, birds don't stomp, do they? Well, I have slower food drain, saltwater mutation, increased swim speed, and then I just pick whatever, which is now to deal more damage to animals with low health. A massive 5%. And was that another, super chat from Professor Ek. It looks like you eat everything yourself and Moses is as thin as a stick. Well, 46 food, by the way. I'm kind of in trouble here. I can't be so picky. Yeah, I need to be eating a lot. Which I have not been doing. Bollocks. When berry? You tell me? I wondered who that could be. It's probably that stego we saw running around, right? He was all bright and red and stuff. Yeah, must be him. Gally has Bruce Lee kicks. How can you see below the water like that? Night vision. If I turn it off, this is what I see. So, it's an absolute must to have night vision on. You press X. Also, I should be in bed already. I'm getting up in like close to 7 hours. And it's only Wednesday. Oy oy. Now you're gonna starve. I mean, at this rate, I'm not killing anything. What the plan here is, I think. Yes. Wanna eat me before logging? Are you sure? If you are absolutely sure. Yeah. No, I'm coming down. The other way even. 330 watching? Yeah, I mean, considering... Oh, shit. Wait, don't come up. Hold up. They must have seen me, right? Or... I think I'm gonna hit the hay now. Thanks for answering my questions, Pete. Oh yeah, no problem. Like, I was about to kind of log out in a moment. But if these Rexes... I didn't quite see how big they are. But I'm not going out for a walk if they're, like, right there. There it is. A paid actor. You've been playing Helldivers 2? Yes. We are attacking the home planet of the Clankers, as you seem to know. I can't miss that. By the way, does this look different? Somewhat. But nobody comes here, right? I highly doubt it. Snacrifice. Yeah. It would be a snacrifice, and I think we can conclude that this place does not offer enough food. I have to move somewhere else. Just starving to death would be pretty boring, this, so... Take the other side down? I could. I was hoping they'd go swimming. Pete has groupies? I'm not in a band anymore. Darren says, hi Pete. Hello. Welcome in. No, SP's terrible for dinos nowadays. I can tell. I mean, everybody's obviously going for the little puddles on the savannah that way, because it's completely safe. Rude. You dare scream at us? I am ready. Well, we better not be in the same group if we're doing that. Well then, here it goes. A fair amount of bites. There we go. Oi, oi. Not a fan of dinos? Death. Are they still here? Sneaky little... Oh, I forgot how bright I am. Goodness. Get up. What? Nay, 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 nay. Not there, but nice and easy, just... Well, that will do. Really? Now stuff comes here to drink? The timing is just something else. How did you choose this timing? Please stay there. Oh, so close! Meh! Of course he starts moving. Alright, back to the meal. You thought it was fast enough? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's like the best sound when something dies. The galley. There we go. Finally something. Almost caught timing there. Yeah. All right. What? Wait. Now they're all coming here? No. Smallish Stego starts screaming. Juicy noodles. More food. It's such an old video game sounding noise. They wanted me to die? Oy, oy. Well, thank you anyway. This will be enough food for me to transition somewhere else. Bam. They are allowed to mix back to kill the outcast, right? I think you're correct. Yeah? So far. Oh, by the way, did you notice? So, this whole little Herbie pack here, they came up here to drink, not down there. I'm onto you. Anyway, it's getting way too late for me. Did you see the two Rexes that were Son of Thunderskin? I saw the nose of one briefly in the woods here, and then I ran into the water. That's all I know. I don't know who he was son of, but yeah. Mix packs and overpacks against you aren't penalized, and you wouldn't be restored if you die to it. Fair. Don't worry about it. It's kind of sad if you die when you are prime, and I was just 60. What? There's someone downstairs. All right. Son of something, yeah. Have a great night, Pete. Yeah, you too. That was me and my brother. We both Prime and Son of Thunder. Okay. I was hoping you'd go swimming. But alright. Going to play any of the upcoming 40k games. There is Dawn of War 4 and Total War Warhammer 40k. Yes, to both. Absolutely. Like, Total War Warhammer 40k has now surpassed 1 million wish lists on Steam. 1 million. So it's not just me who's kind of excited here. Hello, Pete. You should nest as a croc one time. I did it once. We're too big for you to grab. You can still go swimming. See, it's even safe for you. What's he doing? By the way, it occurs to me, this was my sort of test run for these headphones. And I think they're approved. They're very lightweight. And I haven't been, like, bothered by the, let's say, the cup being too small. No pressing against my ears. No, not too much treble or anything, that it's peaky or nothing. It's not the most detailed headphone I ever heard, but for its cost, I think it's absolutely approved. I can use these when I do these long sessions. I don't want to swim. Well, okay. A new classic Total War would be nice. Sure. I'm just a big Warhammer fan, so... I did it once. It was bad time, wasn't it? Well, this was when was it? I know I nested once when the nesting was introduced to the game. But after that, I must have done it at least twice. I don't know. How's that, Tenno? Okay. What headphones are you testing now? Well, these... what's the name? Are called... this. And relatively speaking, they are quite cheap compared to what I usually go for. So again, considering the price, I think most people would be completely fine with these. Does it sound... like, is the sound quality in general as good as this other one that I'm testing, which is the Odyssey Maxwell 2? No. And it's not quite as sturdily built. Like, this is clearly metal, this is leather, this is some fake leather pads, big planar drivers. But 560 grams. And you kind of feel it in your neck after a while. Which is why I also was curious to try these out. Because they're like, I don't know, what, half the weight? No, not quite, but yeah. No. I think they're great, both. You just have to have the neck muscles for the other one. So like 4 years ago, yeah. Hello, Pete. I just started watching this stream. What happened to your Deinosuchus? Someone's been bad. So I am now a outcast, meaning people can see me somewhat where I am on a map. As soon as they're getting close, they will get a warning saying that there's an outcast near. So, especially here, it's a little rough. However, it's now getting late. I have to go to sleep. And I will have enough food so that I can just get out of here next time and go somewhere else. If you guys still want to watch me play this, that is. That would be, what, stream number 4 of Dino in a row? Maybe we should do something else. For the sake of variation, at least. Maybe I could go to Petits NA or something. Wham! What's the price in Sweden? I think the best price in Sweden that I could find was actually on Amazon. Oh. And it went for... where is it? Sorry, it went for as much as... where is it? Around 1,300, which is really cheap, I think. Unlike this super chat of 1790 of something I've never seen before. It is from Yehonatan55 saying, I'm going to play with my brother. Does it change anything about what we should begin with? Or like a preferred way of playing Geos for beginners? Not really. You could still do the same. Absolutely, yeah. Start with Galley, if that seems interesting. Otherwise, like, just go with whatever seems cool, right? And go to sleep. And kind of expect that there is a bunch of mechanics that are not explained to you by the game itself, which might be sort of hard to know. And you will die. Everybody will. So don't expect to survive a lot. Maybe the very first attempts. But yeah. I recently got gifted the theisle Cage Pro, and at first was really skeptical of wireless headphones, but it's actually pretty damn good. I don't recognize this name, and I do recognize most. Let me see what this is. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, gaming headset as well. Yeah, like, I've been skeptical of gaming headsets for a long time. But now that I've been sort of testing these a bit, it works. Are you American, Pete? No. My parents are Finnish, and I'm born in Sweden. I would say next time if you play Outcast Dino, it's gonna be a full aggressive playstyle, taking risks perhaps. Yeah, like, I'm in this sort of survivor mode all the time, being careful, but maybe I shouldn't. Pete, can you recommend me some headphones with a mic on it? I have a Logitech G432, but it's somehow kind of broken. Sure. How much do you want to spend on it? Like, otherwise, like, if you just want to have something that sounds really solid, without any complaints, without spending too much, I actually think these are really solid. And the Blue-Eyed Devil with a $5 all the way from Texas saying thanks, Pete. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're very kind. Otherwise, something brand new recently came out, which has me a little curious. Hi-Fi Man usually makes just like plain our audiophile headphones, but they made a gaming headset with Asus. I don't know much about these yet, but considering what Hi-Fi Man has done previously, these could be okay. But yeah, don't take my word for it quite yet. We're both mechanic gamers. Good night. Okay, good night. Good night, Pete. Thanks for the stream. It's been fun. Yeah. Congrats on surviving. I did not expect to survive today. So I don't know what to do with this gator soon. I just have to do something reckless, probably. Anyway, I really need to get to sleep now. So, thank you very much for tuning in. It's been great having you. This many people watching, even for a Wednesday, I think it's very nice. And I plan to do another stream on Friday. So I will be asking you guys, what do you want to see next? And we might just do something different, you know, in between. Like my Sennheiser, yeah, it's solid. It is. It's just, when you say that you really need to have a mic as well, then the Sennheisers kind of are not included in the question anymore. Asus ROG Delta headsets are decent and not too expensive, right? Nikon Rig 500 Pro any good? I don't even know. What are these? Hold on. These are... I kind of doubt it. But again, depends on how much you want to spend on it. Both me and my brother go to sleep, I guess. Okay. So my Turtle Beach Elite Atlas broke 2 years ago and I need something good and durable. When I think durable, what comes to mind is something like a Bear Dynamic, for instance. Specifically there, like the gaming headsets. I've not personally tried these, so I'm not gonna go and say that they are, you know, the best thing ever or anything. But something like that might be something you wanna consider. Otherwise, these work. And they're even cheaper, I think. But alright. Again, it's time to go. I'll see you guys on Friday, okay? Pete out.